All right. Good morning, everyone.
Hello. We're here.
We're here with some top 8 action, both Alliance and Archon. I was actually working on the numbers for top 8.
Oh, the number
Archon,
for like house
yeah,
calls and stuff.
yeah, I was trying to get that put together.
All right.
But yeah, we've got lots of wins of exchange.
Like a lot.
Like a lot.
Our
Like,
25% was a low bid.
Yeah.
For both tournaments.
Somebody
right?
said half. They were right. I
Yeah.
forget exactly who it was, but half of the alliance is wins of exchange, and a good chunk. I'm gonna get the last couple of deck lists pulled up for you.
Do we have the brackets for both?
We do.
Let me take a look at that.
Hang on. I'm trying to get my quick reference tab situated. This is a Worlds Collide. I think A Ying was a Worlds Collide.
Worlds Collide Alliance making it to top 8 is actually pretty impressive.
These are Archon.
Oh, these are Archons? Okay. I think there is a Worlds Collide in top 8, though. Because that was what Sydney played against her last round.
Okay. And let me see how many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missing one deck. Let's see. I can run down the deck list names. We've got Flaming Hobo playing Jauno's sister Batwing Courier. We've got Ewok Jr. on the Ooze that trains all 3 houses.
A great name.
Z is playing Pink Jacket,
Of course,
signature deck. Future Self is playing Becky, Axel, Gentriflow. Bastion is playing Devastating Aqualine Halfdan. JK007 is playing Brutus, Boss Crystal Piston, Iocan.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's the deck I don't have. Let me pull that up real quick for my information. Boss Crystal. All right, I think that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. And then we've got Ryan Chakajoda on A Ying La Redoubtable. And RH Hater is playing Provost Neverweb, the acerbic minstrel.
Okay.
We had an anonymous sub somewhere in
Thank you for that
the
sub.
beginning of that. I appreciate that.
Anonymous gifter.
So, yes, we've got. Let's go through this. Worlds Collide, AOA, Worlds Collide, Winds of Exchange, Mass Mutation,
I'm lending ears right
Winds of
now.
Exchange. Mass Mutations. Please clap, everyone. All right, we got some announcements. So.
Today, as you know, we will be doing our top 8s. The top 8s will occur in this room over here, also known as Beta. There is some seating in here that you may watch some of the final tables at. Please do not crowd the players who are playing their final games. Also, if you're going to be spectating here, reminder that you cannot affect the flow of any of the final games. So, zip it.
Zip it.
Make sure you don't make
Yep.
too much
Keep
noise.
quiet. Keep quiet. Respectful. Yeah.
If that's too much to ask, we do actually have seating up here as well, and you are welcome to pull some seats up there.
And watch our stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our stream partner here.
Please clap. Please thank you. Please clap for us.
Please clap.
They will be switching between the Archon and Alliance agreements and big coverage right up here. All right, so this is a fall tour. With Keyforge yet, even if we didn't make the top 8s, we are going to be doing side events. I'm still going to have registration over there. We're doing sealed pods.
Yeah, that's true, Murtani. You don't
and
clap.
unchained.
Although if I lose, I can come do commentary, so it's not all bad.
All right, so
I'm playing against B-Hawk first round.
main tournaments that is done. We will also be ending the, we're going to be doing the Gorman Guys speed run still as well. So if you want to take advantage of that and do that, you can as well. But we will be ending all of those side events at 12, and then around 12:30, we're going to be doing the announcements for all side event prizes. That's going to be second hammer, machine rules, and the silver pods. Oh, and Gordon Chris. Sorry, I keep forgetting about you. All right, so anyway, the topics will then continue on, and once those are complete later in the afternoon, we will be announcing the winners and doing the prizing here as well. So stick around until, you know, at least 12:30 if you participate in the assignments and you want those prizes, and then if you are looking to see and congratulate the winners, you know, around maybe 2 to 3, somewhere around there. Did I miss anything? All right.
I wonder if we'll be able to show the
Has to do with the
like
top 8
ceremony thing. We could use that camera and that mic. It would sound bad, but
Don't run
No.
away, please. Because we do need you to fill out some Ghost Galaxy paperwork.
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 W9.
Your reward.
Oh god,
Paperwork.
W9. Oh, boo.
So, you need to fill out those tax forms to handle that. So, congratulations to all the top 8s. We're going to start round 1 very soon, and we'll continue on to the conclusion of all 4. Thank you very much.
All right.
We're getting started soon.
Yeah, so games are going to start here very shortly, and we're going to do our best to bounce between the two.
Okay.
And I don't know.
I think you just choose based on what matchup looks the most interesting, maybe first
Yeah.
for quarterfinals. I'm not
right.
sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm on stream, you should watch me.
I wonder if because you're 1 seed, you would be on stream. the
I would
whole
think
time.
so. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see how it works out.
I would.
I'm
I
gonna
kind of
scrub
want
out
them
so I don't
to
have to fill
swap
out
between-
W9s.
I hope they swap between.
Yeah, it shouldn't always be the same person because otherwise, if it's always 1 seed, it'd always be the same person going in.
Yeah.
I think that's actually how it was in Philly
Right.
because we were following Infinity the whole
Hobo.
time.
Yeah.
Which will, I mean, that gives a better excuse to like swap to the next round as a focus after
Yeah.
the first round, right? Like Archon
There's-
first, then
there's-
Alliance.
There's no reason that the games, like Archon, may finish faster than Alliance.
Yeah,
And so we can stagger it, hopefully. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear.
that's up to
Just
you.
to give it. Yeah.
I don't have to think about that
Yeah. For now.
for now.
For now.
Maybe in a minute.
If things go well, you'll never have to think about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can run down. I'm going to give you the. I guess these are the.
Do those
detectives.
actually work? I posted my Keyforge game. Okay, it does work. Cool. Great.
Yeah.
So you have all the Alliance lists.
Yeah. So I'm going to post those into the chat real quick. I'll go order of seeding. So here are the Alliance top 8.
That's me. That's me. That's number 1. Number 1, baby.
Sydney. Trenton Warrior. Zinbridger. Shadow Meld. Is he the guy we had breakfast with?
I don't know.
We were chatting Alliance at breakfast.
I may have to face Sydney eventually, but she is the other 1 seed or the 2 seed, so it would be in the finals for her.
Good
But
morning,
thank you, Joe.
everyone.
Appreciate it.
And B-Hawk. Bahawk.
My first round's gonna be against B-Hawk, and I believe he's on. Whoa.
You allowed to see this?
I mean, I'm gonna see his list in a second anyway. So
Yeah,
it's
he
fine.
is not on low.
Yeah, I think I already know what he was doing.
You guys are kind of. You got similar. Unfathomable. Yeah. And
Trainer. Yeah.
so, yeah. There's the Alliance list. I'll, of course, try to repost them. But if people want to take a look through, see what made it into Alliance. 2 Ginga decks, from what I saw. Those are the Boogeymen. Those are the decks to beat. According to the field, was Trenton Warrior on Winds of Exchange.
That was the deck I played 3rd round. All right.
All
I will
right.
see you guys later.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go down to the table. We'll see who is on table 1. We'll keep the Archon. Got a wild wormhole play mat.
Hello, Keyforge family. We meet again.
It sounds like Ewok Jr. to me.
Play again. I saw that, right? I'm like, ah.
The Ewok Jr.'s on the bottom.
I'm gonna bring my comfort blanket.
I'm gonna
aka my
peep that real quick. I think we got
Like it?
top 8.
why they put us on the stream.
All right, that's Ryan. Ryan played
love
the
us?
final game yesterday. He was playing the Worlds Collide deck.
Here you are, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Fair fight, no hitting below the belt. And
He didn't say anything about kicking below the belt.
if you feel the need, take a break. Make sure to hug him after the the second key to be able to. Then we'll separate you for a little bit.
I'm good with this. Hugging is
He
okay.
said no below the belt here, so no more of those evil
Did I give you one of these,
telescopes.
by the way?
No.
That's my Keyforge favorite bet. You already have one.
I do. Thank you, Marcus. My prized possession. All right.
Alright, do you need to...
Well, first thing's gonna be shuffling because we are.
So unshuffled right now?
Yes.
All right. We'll kick things off with the Archon. I'm just gonna take a little peek over the alliance table. Who we got over there? We'll swap back to Archon in a second. Okay, Prospector deck.
I know, it's like, I think there's a little more room on this side.
Two Winds of Exchange decks squaring off. Alright, let's swap back to Archon.
I know you got. Did you get one of these yesterday?
Okay. The Ooze. No, I think we actually got to see both of these decks on stream yesterday. I think
Ben was there, so I can see him.
Ewok played and
I opened this
Ryan played. Ryan was the end of the day. Ryan, Ewok may have been 3rd or 4th
I
round.
wish I had any luck in pulling any
I
decks.
think he squared it off. Ewok squared it off against Dr. Sheep on
good
stream.
friends.
So,
That's awesome.
little Archon's Corner Civil War there.
I'm a little envious that you. That's okay. It's a great deck. Just-
Now, we were chatting a bit about Ryan's deck at the end of the day, and he said that he went back and watched the stream game, and he wanted to he like offered a little bit of commentary off stream. So I'm not going to spoil his secrets, but he's got some lines and that weren't obvious to us. So pretty cool plays. We might get to see some of them. He talked about what he uses against boards and stuff like that. So because we were wondering how consistent his deck would be. I think Ryan's a pretty good example of a player who knows the deck, and you think it's a favorable matchup for Ewok. All right. I'm interested to see how it's going to play out.
Have fun. wish you luck. Not too much luck.
If it's odd, I'll go first. Sure.
I'm assuming Ryan had to beat his way through several Winds of Exchange decks to get here.
I figure if I shuffle, then it's only on my own accord.
Double Talent Scout from the Ooze is pretty
off.
good.
You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Because playing Talent Scout, hitting an Infernus, playing Talent Scout, hitting Manchego at the wrong time, all those seem like backbreakers. Ryan's got a 6-creature hand. That feels like a great Talent Scout pool. UX got 2. He also, with Tourist Trap, you can trade for.
The person who's going first. Because technically, I would go first, and you never choose.
It's always pretty good.
I always feel like playing creatures against Winds of Exchange, just running out creatures, feels pretty bad because Winds of Exchange is so good at removing boards. And Worlds Collide creatures are just so much smaller than what Winds of Exchange is capable of slapping onto the table.
Okay, yep.
Good morning. Congratulations for where you are today. Just a quick reminder, these are single elimination rounds. Up until the final, they will be a best of 1. The final itself will be a untimed best of 3. So 45-minute best of 1 leading up into the final untimed best of 3. Are there any questions about the format? There are no clocks in this room. We will announce time at 15 minutes and 5 minutes, and then obviously time to the round. You're all professionals. You won't even go to time. Any questions or concerns about anything going on? If not,
Why are you looking at me? They turned and looked at me. No, this was Z.
Oh, Z. Look, what Z does.
Yeah. We love you all. We love you all.
All right. Are we ready? Your round 1 timer begins now.
Sure. Good luck, Terry. Good luck.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and
Onyx Knight in Ryan's deck does not deal with warrior tokens.
archive because I have the most.
Understood. I'll play one whole technician. Like want. Play Igor.
Bunch of creatures.
Draw 3. Discard 2.
Fidget and Pandemonium go to the yard. Daughter comes down.
I'll pass to you.
Ryan gets a grip full of cards. Ewok Jr.'s got some stuff to kill.
4.
Ryan goes to 7 cards thanks to the daughter. And he's actually got Wormhole Tech and Quant are both creatures you don't really want to leave on the board. They can produce a lot of advantage if left unchecked.
I am.
Draw a card. Archive a card. Draw a card.
I'm going to call it House Aquadon.
Yeah, Ewok
Stewart.
chatted with Ewok a bit over the last day.
Play Tourist Trap.
Drawing up to
with a
He
damage
said that he
bonus.
loved the Amber Pit
Damage
clone
bonus.
home in the deck.
Is going to go ahead. Go off Technician. I will then make a token creature. And I will choose to discard the blacksmith.
All right, the
3
blacksmith,
cards. Finishing my
Gizrahi Blacksmith,
1, 2,
absolutely a card that is not particularly good. You don't want to give your opponent extra cards.
Well, $4 sounds good.
All right, Ryan generating Amber, opting to go for Logos, reaping with his obvious reap creatures. He gets to play a Babbling Bibliophile.
survey.
Was that a hit and run? It was a case. Ops for pestering blow.
I'll damage one. Damage.
He did have a hit and run. Hit and run would have been interesting with the Igor, right? You got an extra card. Get to filter with Igor. Ryan generating a lot of amber there. Leveraging his board. Now, Ewok Jr.'s Brobnar really hates amber. Between the Ragnarok preps and the Berserker slams. And Bumpsy.
I'm going to go ahead and I believe play a Rowdy Skull.
Willing to bet either Berserker Slam or Ragnarok prep, or possibly both, gets played this turn. Tourist Trap, also an interesting card. You can trade like your warrior token for the daughter. You want a creature with a static effect because these decks don't have overlapping houses, so it's not creatures you get use out of. Wormhole Tech, Quant, neither of those are particularly strong, but daughter's extra cards always gotta feel good. Bibliophile meets the fate of all bibliophiles, beaten to death by a warrior.
I will play Ragnarok Prep to make a token creature.
Prep's gonna take care of 2.
So we lose 2.
Nice pit card there.
I will choose Fresh Marks.
Fresh marks. I'm gonna bet Steward is gone.
If I do, I'm going to result 3.
Now,
1.
Ewok has sequenced in an interesting way here. He could have killed the Bibliophile with the fresh marks. I don't think he drew anything right now. So,
Choose to Berserker Slam
okay.
the daughter.
I think he's trying to play around both Ronnie and I believe Ying there has
I will go ahead
TMTP.
and play Foul of Blood for an Amber. Deal 2 to each damaged creature. Which is here.
Okay. No, he's going in.
To each damaged enemy creature. Perfect.
He's going deep. Maybe he's going to 8.
And I will choose to go ahead and fight here into the quant. Take 3.
Right. Ryan handed the amber over real quick.
That is.
So I think
turn.
Ryan's about to
I have 1 card.
Ronnie.
Drawing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drawing 5.
We might see Ronnie hit and run.
I'll play this.
So that would be a reason to hang on to the hit and run. This goes for Infernus. Excellent. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if Berserker Slams go.
I'll purge those 2. Lose 2.
Play Malice. Play Soulkeeper on Igor. Pass to you.
All right.
Forge the red
Doesn't
key at
stop
6,
the
leaving
key.
0 amber.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
But takes out some Brobnar actions.
You're good.
I wonder what the chances of this game making it to a reshuffle
Baron?
are.
You know my deck.
I know.
This is best of 1.
Going to play
This is. It says destroyed. I'm just trying to see what was the upgrade.
It's Soulkeeper.
It's Soulkeeper. Perfect. So it's going to destroy the largest creature. Yep.
It's a Soul Keeper. I believe Ryan's deck is foreign language.
Can't read French.
So
That I am not the best with. I'm going to be very honest. I'm gonna call Mars.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna bring back my
Ewok's
archive.
deck name is certainly a top tier. The
I'm going to
is fun to say.
I'll first go into Batminder to make a token creature.
Lots of warrior tokens. Ewok's deliberation was probably whether he went back at the Brobnar, got value out of his warrior tokens, or if
I will play
he
Clone
went into another
Call,
house.
Amber, and to make a token creature. I have more, so I will archive.
Reap of Kirby
I will go ahead
with Kirby's late ability.
and play
Chronos.
Beam Buckler to do 2 damage.
With this Chronos
Soul
ability, I'm
Keeper is
gonna
going to
archive a
go
card.
off.
This Chronos ability.
Because I'm an active player, I will choose Rowdy Skull.
Okay, Rowdy Scald.
When you look,
Ewok considers for a moment. Thinking maybe kill a token, free up a card. You gotta be careful. Ryan does Infernus.
Already up.
A reason to put the Rowdy Scald in the discard pile is because you care less about it in the discard pile instead of maybe some important card that's hidden because it's a token.
1, 2, and 3 to get to 6.
He decides to get rid of a token instead of the Scald.
Alright, I'll play Shadows.
Looking like a fistful of
Play Javinda. Play Manchego.
Manchego comes down.
Slow defense.
Ryan has more than 5 cards, so no steal
Tell me
2.
power, it is fight. Move Ember up. Yes, perfect. I think it's fight.
Selwyn
It is fight.
Defense.
Combat is
The card you see often in Archon.
and it is off of Sullen or it's off of any creature. Any of my creatures. Perfect.
Yeah.
Just making sure I understand.
Ewok asking clarification questions there, but yeah, Selwyn can reap and remove an amber, move it to the common pool.
And then I'll pick up
Hit and run. Could be Infernus. Could be. I think it's probably Infernus.
pick up slow.
Okay. Opts to keep
Alright.
the Shadow Presence. We got a board full. Now, I think from this position, I kind of like Ewok. I think Ewok is favored to win the game from these first couple of turns. If he has any Brobnar cards at all in hand,
Robnar.
then yeah, he's in Brobnar. We're about to. I think Ryan's board is about to be significantly curtailed.
Right. Rowdy for an Amber.
This is a force trigger, right? I use that creature.
Now, interestingly, the Worlds Collide deck here is putting some elusive creatures into play. Elusive creatures are really good
So that
versus
is in
warrior tokens.
Seasable. I'm sorry, my French is horrible. Alright, so that's our 2.
Fidget and Javinda, they're both elusive, both gobble up 2 warrior attacks.
I will go ahead and fight here.
Alright, Selwyn is toast. I wouldn't be surprised if another Berserker Slam slows up. The deck's got 3. You can take out the Manchego, and then you can Berserker Slam one of the elusive creatures, right?
Into the elusive.
Okay, Rowdy
I will
Scald.
fight here to take 2 more.
Rowdy Scald and Warrior team up to take down Javinda. Javinda reaps and does a damage to a creature. If that damage is lethal, then you get to steal 1. Javinda's kind of innocuous on a, but can generate some value in a board state like this. Fidget can play cards from the archive. So Fidget, interestingly here, can
Slam.
it can play the clone home. It won't make a token, but it can just get rid of
We'll
the
finish, and then you will lose 1. Yes.
Berserker Slam enhanced with a damage pip, letting him do 5.
Your archive cards real quick. First.
Ryan's got a English language version.
Thank you.
The damage pip will go.
I think so, right? You get rid of the clone home forever. Ewok's kind of cleaning up the board here,
This is under my control. I can look.
but he's not. I mean, he generated some amber. If these warrior tokens could have just reaped, then there's a chance he does
Fight
that.
into the fidget with the elusive, and then the second fight to take.
All right, fidget dies.
End
Ewok
of my turn. I have 3 cards.
elects
in
to
hand.
keep both Manchego and Furnace around. So Ryan recurs his creatures using not finished with you. So he can shuffle creatures who are dead back into his deck. Now, usually with not finished with you, optimal plays are to get play effect creatures, cards like Igor and Furnace, even Manchego are good candidates. And the daughter comes down. Ryan, did Ryan archive a card? I don't know where he put his archive, but
Thorium Plasmate.
Thorium Plasmate's probably gonna kill like a token, maybe the
Rowdy Scowl.
opts to smoke a Rata Scald. I think the archive is directly in front of him. I think it's the card face down at the top, right under AE. Twin Bolt, picking off some Brobnar.
Yes.
Ewok does have 2 talent scouts.
I'll pass to you. I need to draw 4. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the archive, right in front of the A-Ying at the top center of your screen. It's got 7 cards now. Talent Scout, really a powerful card, right? I'm guessing we'll probably see it here. I don't have a peek at Ewok Jr.'s hand, but the deck has 2, and he's bounced between Brobnar and Mars for a few turns, so you're kind of primed for an Equidon play. Ryan wisely killing the even power creatures because of his. We're getting thumbs up from Justin. Justin's taking it home. He's won the first round, so Justin fans rejoicing. Justin haters in chat smashing.
Like Exterminator, Warriors.
Call House Equidon.
All right, Equidon.
I will choose.
Justin Beehawk, I believe a sanctimonious Discord regular, pretty active on TCO. A double enhanced talent scout. Quick draw. Are you a Beehawk fan?
I have a chain. I do not draw any shed chain.
The Lord of Arise. All right. Ewok's got quite a lot to pick through. That's the interesting thing about Daughter. It gives you a bigger hand for your opponent to pick creatures from.
I choose to take the Inspector. Okay.
Goes for Inspector. I wonder if he's gonna generous offer the Inspector. Take another card.
Archive a card.
I'm going to action choose a friendly token and an enemy creature.
He's gonna take Daughter there.
Another daughter. Another daughter.
It's enemy flank, right?
Yes, so who's on the board? So you can choose a friendly token creature and an enemy creature. If you do, swap control of those creatures. It doesn't actually tell you where, but I would assume that you're going to place it.
And then I can look at this, right?
That I'd have to actually call Judge.
I can look at this token when it gives it to me.
Sorry, say again? Yes, you
Don't-
may. You absolutely are allowed to draw a card.
Absolutely.
Technically, you are the
Ryan
controller
wants
of
to
that
know
one.
if he's allowed to look at the token.
Thank you, sir.
In this case, you are in possession of it. It is a Brobnar token. We get a General Za Orha with a damage pip.
With a damage pip.
6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2.
And that damage pip is going to go ahead and go onto Talent Scout. That is the end of my turn. I have 4 cards. I will ready.
Big man.
Draw 1 extra. I'm going to draw 1, 2 to get to 6, and 1 extra. 1, 2, 3,
Heavy triplets and
4, 5,
stuff?
6, 7. Check 6.
Okay. No generous offer, but the Inspector... Okay, Ryan's counting his deck. This is... I think he's thinking not finished with you, Manchego. This is one of the lines that he talked about. He talked about how he gets to Manchego quite a bit with the deck. Tourist Trap is an incredible card. Puts his archives into his hand. I think he's going into Shadows. Reaps with Manchego. Shovels him back in. Good stout shuffling from Ewok Jr. Not a ton of cards.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. It's great you do all my chores for me. I'll play Ronnie.
Ronnie to steal one.
I'll play Mug.
Mug. Who are you mugging?
Kill this creature.
Kills daughter.
Shocked at that.
Ha! I don't want to say kill my daughter.
Yeah, no. I have 2 daughters. We're not doing that.
It's on stream.
Alright. I believe that's what I needed to do. Alright, pass to you. Check at 7. I'm going to draw 1 card. Perfect. Now ready?
Okay. Ryan takes a controlled play there, right? Not playing a lot. Wants to stop the key. Also threat. Once took the opportunity to get Manchego back into the deck to try to set up some more stealing, but doesn't do a lot to the board.
We'll bring back my archive.
Okay, we're gonna see Clone Home for sure.
I said check at 7, right?
Yes. Cool.
Ewok's Mars, good. It's got Brain Dart, Hypnotic Command, Mesmerist.
Going to start by
So,
playing Brain Dart.
okay,
For an amber.
I think Ewok could stop
Going to
this key.
damage Talent Scout.
He is so damaged.
He is damaged. I am
Okay.
going to capture and enrage an enemy creature.
Enrage is all about the same on all these creatures. It's possible you go for the Brobnar token here. I'm not sure that it matters. I guess you choose to enrage one of the houses that he's probably going to call, so you're like priced into Shadows or Dis here. With the not finished with use, opts for Ronnie. Checks out. Infernus fights a little better. There might be a board state where you want the opponent to reap with Infernus, because that means they're not killing it and shuffling it back into the deck.
I will make a token creature.
Mark II Generator. This deck pumps out tokens.
Just a second, sorry.
Or I can get
Alright, I think we would have seen a Hypnotic Command here if we were going to get one.
I will play Harvester.
Okay.
An odd piece where the damage is going to go here.
Onto Infernus.
Onto Infernus.
So
Going
it
to
looks
Hypnotic
like...
Command for each friendly Mars creature an enemy chooses to capture one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to mute my bodily functions. Alright, now, I think we would have a hypnotic command here if we were going to get one. My suspicion is there isn't. And I wonder if Ewok is factoring that into what he's tokenizing. Oh, did he? Oh, he did hit hypnotic command. Lost track of board state. All right. It's too busy choking on my own snot. ASMR content. Yeah, it's value added here on Tabletop Royale.
And not an efficient.
You can spread it out. It is the 4 each cards allow you to spread it wherever you want. So he's playing around TMTP here
Drawing 2.
by not generating more amber, not taking the amber off of the creatures.
I know what it is, but
He's counting the cards in his deck. Ryan's trying to figure out how to get to Manchego value. I think it is pretty important to his game plan.
I am going to fight into the Brave Rider. Take 2.
Learning about your own deck.
Go to 2. I will use a
Is the ooze your deck, Ben?
steel one.
alright, I'll play Shadows. Running
Subject Kirby with
somewhere.
Subject Kirby.
Ronnie can actually crash into somebody,
I'll fight here.
and
So you're gonna gain 2.
yeah, exactly, right. So now he can TMTP.
4 mentions.
Yep.
Okay.
Get 1
Play another Kirby.
And 3 from me. 3.
Play a Kirby. Play Dino Alien, not Exalt.
Back up to 7. Ryan threatening.
Not enough there.
Yep.
He did rip the Manchego. Too many cards in the deck.
Check at 7.
So I do Forge. Then.
You do.
Yeah. That's what I had to chance. Blue.
All right. So, Ewok up 2 keys. Got a board full of stuff.
And you're at what?
And
7.
7 amber for
I'm gonna go ahead
Ryan.
and call Brobnar.
I think we're gonna get some Brobnar violence here.
Brick Nasty.
Ooh, Brick Nasty. There's gonna be a lot of amber this turn.
I will
This
play
might put Ryan away.
Ragnarok Prep to
Ragnarok
creature
Prep
to
takes
lose
him
2.
off the key. Ryan's chances are slipping away here.
Play Bumpsy. You lose
A Bumpsy
1.
to make him lose another one. What was looking like a surefire key.
4.
Getting trashed.
So I will fight.
I think these warriors just kill everything on the board. You probably kill something with Jarl to get some more warrior value, but you're not punished for fighting here because of Brick Nasty.
Jarl is going to go ahead and fight Furnace. I'll gain 1 from here. There's 1 on it. I get 1 from Brick Nasty. Make, after an enemy creature is destroyed fighting, make a token creature. I'll redo that after.
Then get 4.
And I can say.
Okay.
So I draw.
I think Ewok is being deliberate here, because when you've got the
Take 1 for Brick
game
Nasty.
pretty close to locked
1
up,
for Amber
I think you
Furnace.
just try to make sure you don't
Is there.
make a procedural error,
Thank you.
making sure you've checked all the boxes. You're not playing around anything.
I will fight here.
6 amber.
So take 3 damage.
That's my turn. I have 6 cards, so I can.
Put it properly at
Fortune 6.
Ewok's
6.
board spilling off the
Furnace
table.
would be there.
Ewok trying to figure out
Furnace,
what
and you
stops the
have other
key.
Ronnie.
I think the stuff that punishes you for going
I'm
too
gonna choose
high has all
not
been
to-
answered at this point.
Go ahead and just give you that amber.
Sure thing.
We're gonna play over here.
Okay, Ewok ending his turn, bringing some order to the board.
All right, still a big board. What was all about big board?
So good.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and go 4, 5, and shuffle.
All right, I'm gonna
Just what you
call.
need. Yes.
Ewok getting to shuffle his
Yep.
deck.
So
He's got about a
you
third
can
of his
furnace,
deck
but
in
you have
play.
to furnace your own.
I don't have any double tips in here.
Correct.
The reshuffle there,
Place jar, close door negotiation.
very key. Keeps the Infernus from getting like the double enhanced Talent Scout,
All right, and one
double
more.
Amber Pip, Talent Scout.
Check 6.
I'll play Trust No One, Steal 3.
Trust no one to steal 3. Big play there.
I'm going to mark up this.
Buy some time. I don't know if it's enough. It keeps him off the key. Feels like I'm making the plays I gotta make to progress the game or to keep the game alive.
1, 2, 3.
Discard and reminders.
4.
Red. Snudge. Xeno.
Right.
Reap.
Ewok.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call House Equidon.
Ewok going
First,
for
going to
Equidon.
Scout for
Talent
1.
Scout. Let's take a look at the hand. What you got? What you got? So this is I love this play. Love this play here. You get to pour through the opponent's hand. You get to decide what the best play here is. You get perfect information. Nothing in the archives. Yeah, you get Ryan's.
You have no archives, so I will take there.
Took Harbinger.
Snow would capture one, but there is no
Here.
capture. Check.
I don't know if that was the only creature or if he.
1, 2, 3.
So there was an Onyx Knight that he opted not to play. Onyx Knight kills Xanthix Harvester, Vatminder, Jarl's Vend, Break Nasty, Bumpsy.
I'm going to destroy a friendly creature if I do steal 2.
So he's killing the Inspector here. We did eventually get to the generous offer plus Inspector, so he's going to get a card at random.
You there. Purge.
All right. Anomaly Exploiter, not particularly useful at this point in the game. Could have had some value early on, but Artifact coming into play exhausted. The game this close to the end. Not, I think
see anything there, so
Ryan
I
is
just
DOA.
will go ahead and
Yeah, I played it when I was fighting with all the prospects.
Ryan's going into his turn with no outs. Trading Frenzy. Keep him off the key.
I go ahead and gain an amber. I draw a card.
Good game. Good game.
And then Za Ora probably kills the Talon Scout.
Take 3.
Where I wasn't sure what the drag
Scout there.
and
And that is
I couldn't
it.
drag that then.
I have 4.
I was very
5.
surprised you didn't. Honestly, at that point.
You win. Again, Jared.
All right. Ewok Jr. takes it home.
Sorry,
Ryan slowly getting suffocated by a board there. Harbinger could have been good, pretty good early. Harbinger is interesting into Warrior Token.
This was big to hit early too.
I
Yeah.
tried to dodge it, but
All right, we're going to swap over to Alliance real quick, see if it's still going.
Those prospectors because they can get a lot.
Oh, it looks like it just wrapped
board,
up.
but,
All right, so that's round 1 in the books. Pardon me, I'm actually going to go back down to the desk cams real quick, just so I can get some information
played very well.
set up for the next round.
The one thing I missed that one trigger. I should have went to check. I took it.
You and I faced 2, so you faced over on the side, so there was lots, like 2 people, but
Okay. Ewok Jr. won it. He wanted 3 keys to none. There was a lot more game played than the final score would suggest. I think Ryan, the analysis before the game where somebody said Ewok was probably favored. I think that's spot on. Ewok was never really in any danger. Ewok wisely played around Ronnie and Team TP, played around some Infernus. The smothered Ryan with tokens. Ryan needed very specific answers at the right time to try to even it up, but came home with the win. So we got a brief intermission. We got about 11, 12 minutes before the next round. I'm going to get some water because I got a feeling I'm going to be chatting for a while by myself as Justin continues to embarrass me by doing better in tournaments than I do. So we'll run to intermission. Enjoy song 1 of 1. We'll be back in probably 10, 15 minutes before the next round. So
yours again as well.
Yeah. Sorry. Here.
All right.
I just shuffled my
Tuxedo.
tokens.
Thank you for that prime. We are
Helps
back.
you read my
We've got. We're gonna do Alliance. We're invoking TTR nepotism here. Justin is on the stage. Justin is playing against Shadow Meld, I believe.
I don't think I realized
double
you had
check.
double Sandhopper in there. And Outpost.
Wait, oh.
Is that wrong? That's wrong, isn't it? Okay, I was like, what? That doesn't look right.
Sorry, both of these Star Alliance start with the same 2 cards, and like one's enhanced, one's not.
All right, we're gonna get you the list real quick. All right, I think that's Shadow Meld.
there's no
I'm gonna
Equidon.
double check.
Yeah. Okay, that's why I was like, what the heck?
It's the Cadet Auto Cannon deck.
Double
Yeah.
Sandhopper? Oh no, that's the one I borrowed from.
It looks pretty cool.
That's the one I borrowed from Z, just for the Star Alliance. And it's like minutely different from the Star Alliance that I brought with me.
Okay, here's Shadow Meld's deck. And then we'll cook up the Justin brew here in a second. I think that'll work for Justin's deck. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, there we go.
I'm afraid for being on camera, bad luck losing. I'm used to losing on camera a lot.
Good.
Quite a lot.
Go for it. I love it for you to.
We got Cadet versus Berserker
I
here.
do feel like in our last matchup you had counter
What I needed.
response to, like, one could argue, oh yeah, he talent scouted, so he knew exactly to keep the endless hordes in his hand. But like, no, he had the endless hordes in his hand. It didn't matter that the talent scout was there. You weren't going to endless hordes my
so
tokens.
Right.
Like,
Shadow Meld's deck here.
Even odd?
Sure.
Uses Halifast.
Even? Odd it is. Yay.
Just a quick little housekeeping note. After this round, we're going to take a short break. We expect the final round.
Shadow Meld wants to
Some announcements and things.
Cadet and Auto Cannon generate several different ways to Rule of 6. Both players here looking to leverage the Winds of Exchange Unfathomable. We got triple Befuddle out of Shadow Meld, and Justin's deck is double Befuddle. So
Good luck, sir.
we're going to see quite a bit of befuddling. Asineld, thank you for the subscription. All right, Justin's hand. We got an Bumpsy. We got an Abyssal Sight. Justin might like his hand there. He's got. Don't get the check at Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld has opted to mulligan.
I'm not rushing you. I'm just.
Justin's got 4 cards for Unfathomable there. Justin opts to keep. Justin and I spent quite a bit of time theorizing Rule of 6ing
Here's all we're
Cadet. There's a lot of ways to do it with autocannon. There's ways to do it without autocannon. You can use like a Red Planet Ray Gun and an Iron X Propaganda, and it doesn't matter what creature both of those attachments are on. Slaps an uplink, ported to history, doing some digging. Draw pip, can archive. Tuiki Kraken making an Alliance top 4 appearance.
Draw 4.
Okay. I'll say Unfathomable. Play Guiltminder, play Guiltspine Netcaster, and play Abyssal Sight. Sacrifice the Guiltspine Netcaster. Take a look at the hand here. Befuddled, Fresh Marks, Halifast, Whirlpool, Kamalani, Scout Chief.
I'm willing to bet Halifast is out of here. Yeah. All right.
play Covetous
Oh,
Seeker,
yeah.
capture the 2.
See ya, Halifest. Very good Abyssal Sight there for Justin. You gotta like turn 2 Abyssal Sight, right? Especially after your opponent recorded histories. You know they're filtering, looking for something.
I'm looking for Jonathan Brandon. Show something up.
Kamalani enhanced with 2 draw pips. You see the Befuddle, Fizzaloha. Or if the Whirlpool gets played or if it gets pitched. Plays Whirlpool. Now, Justin
On the wrong side.
got quite a bit
I didn't know it was there. I looked at it.
experience against Whirlpool.
And Bromner.
Befuddles him into Brobnar.
Draw 3.
Brobnar it is.
We've not seen Whirlpool on.
Berserker Slam, Kamalani. Lose one.
We've not seen Whirlpool on the Vault Tour yet, but we've played some Whirlpool ourselves.
Play Elf. And we'll pass turn again to your Fieldminder.
Yeah, these are awesome.
Draw 3.
Interestingly, I think Justin has some damage pips. Justin does have damage pips, and he can. If these cadets go over to Justin's side, Justin might be able to get some use out of them.
Do Unfathom. We will befuddle you into Bromner.
Okay, another Befuddle.
We will Adult Swim.
It's Adult Swimming tokens, gets a Pelf.
And for good measure. And then trade with Bumpsy. Sorry, this is yours.
Oh, yeah.
Just double checking. You don't have any in mind, right? Kamalani?
That's
Yeah,
here. No.
it's in here.
Yeah.
Justin's befuddled back into Bromner.
Sorry, draw 2.
You befuddle Unfathomable, right?
Bromner.
Right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm going to say Unfathomable. I'm going to discard Fathom Reaver, Befuddle, Adult Swim.
Okay.
I'm going to reef with Fizzaloha, and I will enter. There you go.
All right, Justin takes a dump turn, pitches some cards, just even out the draw. We know he's gonna draw. He's gonna redraw the.
Just moved 20 crack into my hand, just as a reminder.
Of course. I'm scared.
We know Justin's gonna get a Covetous Hema, which is particularly good with the Whirlpool. Ragnarok Prep, take Justin off some Amber. Both decks kind of stumbling out of the gate here. I think that's the power of the Unfathomable Disruption.
I will. Auto King for 1.
Damage.
Sorry, I'm gonna kill my own token.
Okay.
And then I will fresh marks for the Amber, killing this guy, and exalting that guy.
You want to use one of yours for Exalt? Like I said, with Whirlpool, who knows what's going to happen? Right. But who knows what's going to happen?
Our Amber are distinctive enough.
Yeah.
Check at 8, draw 2, reminder, auto cannon.
Auto cannon.
Right, auto cannon in play.
Equidon. Let's play a Talon Scout. Take a look at the hand there.
Double rogue operation. Red alert. Scout Chief Courtier. I think Scout Chief Courtier is the pick here.
It's pretty good, right? This is their.
This Courtier is going to make a token.
That's mad. Don't forget the damage. I'm gonna play Short Investor. I will give you one to capture that.
Ooh, Shrewd Investor. Very powerful versus autocannon.
I'm gonna play Shopping Spree. I'll discard my hand. 1, 2, press gang, come to team of health, and draw 3.
Shrewd Investor's going to have a damage on it. Justin rebuys his hand.
And then I will generous offer the Scout Chief Seal 2.
Powerful Equidon turn.
And pass turn.
Shrewd Investor is supposed to have a damage on it. Yeah, some cards off to the side there. I don't know what my power is to intervene in the game.
Should be discard, yeah.
Shrewd Investor needs a damage on it. I think we can probably get a judge at some point. Surely somebody watching this can hear my voice.
Kraken. Last talent scale.
Your turn.
Okay.
Draw 2.
Shrewd Investor should have a damage somewhere along the way. Kraken value. Yeah, Shrewd Investor should not be ready.
Say unfathomable.
Oh, this guy should have a damage on it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He shouldn't ready either.
I will sunk cost and draw a card. And I'll name Star Alliance. It's Star Alliance. I'll discard Red Alert. I will reap with Fizzle.
Actually, don't think Justin necessarily wanted
Blade Ultimate.
to make a token there.
So this gotta be exhausted then, with Fizzle on play.
Okay, Justin catching.
He was never readied, right? You should never have been ready.
Yes,
Okay,
never ready.
And we've never done anything with him, so I think it doesn't matter, right?
This guy.
Justin.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
But also, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, this is sight.
Ooh, this is
Sacrifice
sight.
Berserker token.
Double rogue operation here. So we're gonna get a little bit of luck on this next turn. So I think Shadow Meld has a chance to stop the key, but he also has a chance to not stop the key.
I am done until end turn. This goes to you, it is ready now. Draw 2. I'll check this out.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to bet Justin drew the Abyssal Sight off the...
And unfathomable, yep.
So I would rather give you this guy, who takes no damage. We will rogue operation and hopefully get lucky. Yep, 2.
So he does get 2. So keeps Justin off the key.
And then discard Red Alert. Draw 5. Having to deal with half my hand getting destroyed every time.
Shadow Meld lamenting the hand disruption.
You enjoying our game of hot potato?
It is fun, right? Purple's a great card. I'm gonna say
Whirlpool's definitely one of those cards where if you don't have reps
top
with
two
it,
and a little more. Choose these two.
Okay.
I'm going to.
if you don't have reps with or against Whirlpool, it can.
Fizzle off, steal 2. So.
Sorry, you destroy physical so I get 1.
Yeah, you get 1.
But then you steal 2.
But that's still 2.
So I lose 1.
Yeah. I already got the 2 right.
I think so.
Another generous offer coming
I also-
down.
I want 5, I
Fizzaloha
get
leaving
1.
the table.
Okay, yeah. This is yours.
Making sure they get like, the game state
Closed
correct.
door negotiations. And I'll steal 1.
CDN, steal 1, give Shadow Mel the card. Goes up to 10, passes off the hot potato. Justin doesn't have any creatures. Fizzaloha's dead, so the shrewd investor does get to ready finally.
Right. Well, I definitely can't stop you, so what do? I think we just get ready.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Trying to power up a Brobnar turn here. Got some damage on some creatures.
And then I will draw 2.
Okay, Shadow Meld
Fortresses.
readying up some Brobnar.
I'll say.
Justin gets the first key. Justin going into Brobnar himself.
I'll play Brick Nasty.
Uh-oh.
Do damage to Pelt.
I think we might see an endless hordes here.
Play. Play endless hordes. I'll do a damage to get hammer.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So 1 will stay because of the elusive. These 2.
It'll die because it fights. But I'll fight into there.
Oh,
Gain
right.
1 for Brick Nasty. Yeah, fight and get hammer.
Game 1 for Brick Nasty.
Gain 1 for Brick Nasty. Fight into elusive. Dies. Gain 1 for Brick Nasty.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Justin,
Ragnarok Prep. Make it 2.
Ragnarok prep. Take some more amber.
And you lose 2.
This
I'm
is
gonna
going Stratosmack.
So I'm going to get a token war. I'm going to do this, and I'll get 4 hammer. 4. And then I'm going to play.
That's the Scythe man who knows
To, Zytar. And
some.
I capture 1 there. Yeah.
That's the Scythe of a man who is worried the game is over.
And that'll pass turn. So, yeah, this guy. So check. This many. 14.
Now,
Draw
if
2, and I'll
Shadow
shuffle.
Meld takes a big Brobnar turn, he might be able to answer here. If we see a Harmel Attune. Now, interestingly, the Harmel Attune would put the Berserker token back into Justin's hand, which is not necessarily what you want.
Yes. Just do what we do. Berserk Slam, you lose 1.
Do not play cards like that.
Such a bad matchup.
Yeah. I'll draw 3.
And then we gotta kill Brick, so you'll get 1.
Brick dies.
All that stuff. And then Harmel.
Harmel Attune did come out, but he did play it after. And I don't even know if you want a Whirlpool Harmel Attune, right?
We'd rather not give it to you, so we'll trade.
Okay, he's trading off. Makes sense. You don't really want to give Justin's deck Harmel Attune. Okay, Justin forging the second key, already threatening for the third.
I'll say Equidon. I'll play Trading Frenzy.
Justin, I think, just gonna get a bunch of amber here.
Generous offer. For nothing. I'll close door. Steal 1.
Close door. Gives Shadow Meld another card. Check with 11. Draw. Shadow Meld. I don't even know if he has answers.
Discard Photon Blast. Play a Droid. Play. Give you the
I'm playing my creatures. I'm playing my cards.
Shuffle. Draw one. What? No, that's not gonna work. Good game, sir.
All right,
Like I
Justin
said, bad match.
Bad match.
takes
Well,
it
actually,
home.
I knew you were setting up for endless hordes.
Yeah, so Justin playing around the catch and the release
Catch release
there.
is
Look
not
at that.
great against my kind of endless words with berserkers because they always explode, right?
But yeah, there you go. We'll swap over to Archon real quick. We'll see if what's still going on. Get a let's hang on, I gotta sort everything. Sort it all. All right, on the bottom we've got mass mutations. I'm just gonna take a quick peek, real quick, just to see who's playing.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm just for funness.
All right, Flaming Hobo is up top. Devin at the bottom. We've got. I think I gotta go up here at the bracket real quick.
That's why I didn't shake your hand either. Yeah, that's great. Good break. Not worried about it. That's really solid. Well, you see. Yeah, we didn't swap cards.
Is that a borrowed offering to Kilogog? I got a bunch of info to figure out here. Okay, so I think the deck at bottom is Becky, Axel, Gentraflow.
Judge.
And so I believe that makes the player future self. I apologize if I get that wrong. Editing on the fly. It's future self versus Flaming Hobo. Alright, let's find Flaming Hobo's deck real quick, which is a Janos, Sister Batwing, Kakur.
I'm gonna go Archon. I already talked to Trey.
Okay, I got it updated. So, let's, where are we at in the game? We see one key for future self, and we've got, looks like Devin doesn't have any keys. Yeah. Sand Topper. Flaming Hobo with 5 amber here. Lots of artifacts to borrow. Borrowing Sand Topper's got to be dope. You can borrow the Tourist Trap just to keep it from doing anything. So Sand Topper is going to bounce. Prospector going to play a Skullback Crab. It's at 5 amber. Autovac. It's been a while since we played with Autovac. Do love that card.
It's ready in shadows. Sandhopper.
Borrowed the Sandhopper.
I believe I have to play this creature.
Archive is pretty stacked. There's a bunch of cards under offering to Kilogog. This is a hard to parse board state, even for grizzled, goofy card veteran like myself. We got, so I'm guessing this offering to Killigog was activated a couple of times, and so the cards underneath it, since they're borrowed, they're trapped there until Future Self here decides to pop it. Now, because Future Self is a Mass Mutations deck, Future Self can never put token creatures into play. So those cards are, like, effectively purged. They're just gone.
Each card, a token as if the card was on top of it.
So you don't make any tokens, so they would nothing would happen.
What they good at? Oh yeah, they're not even discarded.
They're not even discarded, right? So they would just stay there.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's funny. And sorry, Sandhopper allows me to play a non-equitable creature card from my hand. If I play Explorer over, I play it as a
Yes, it's a creature. The only requirement is it's a creature. And how you play that, you can play Explorer over as nothing. Anything else?
That's all.
Right. Couple rules questions. You gotta love Keyforge. Top 4 game, still finding interactions that are probably, 4 or 5 people have had in the game. Some excited people around the fall of House Gorman Guy's speedrun. Alright, Adult Swim. Clunking up Future Self's deck.
Slot cost, name logos.
Hadron Collision. This is an aggressively pipped deck. Can't play both decks. Lots of enhancements.
Toxic Rudimano, deal 2 damage to Dinobot.
Dinobot dying a death of 1,000 cuts. All right. Devin's got 9. Mass Mutations, not a set that likes to see 9 Amber. Maybe there's a effervescent. Let's look at Becky here. Triple Cronus in this deck. That's probably why the archive is the way it is. No, not a lot of Amber control. Just a very aggressively statted deck. You could tax for 9. That's a good call. Lethal Logica with some pips. Lethal Logica milling through the Adult Swim. Gonna get several Logos cards here. Reaping with a Dinobot. Double Cronus. Cronus with 2 drop pips. This is archive. This archive's unmanageable. I'll tell you that.
Bouncing Death Core.
Is Cronus a May?
Dinobot there. Picks up damage. Draw.
Wonder.
Cronus. Genic Serum.
I wonder if the Future Self plan here is put all the stuff you don't want to see.
Increase your cost to 9 next turn. I'm going to offer to kill a god to destroy Vixen.
Okay. This game state very interesting. Borrowed Offering to Kilogog. Yeah. Offering to Kilogog is a self-purge there.
Keyforge for 9. You're at 6, right?
Future Self at check. I'm not sure if this is the first or second key. I think this is the second key for Flaming Hobo there. There might be a key we can't see off camera. Future Self's deck is down to about, I don't know, like 10 cards maybe? A lot of cards in the archive, some cards under Offering to Kilogog. Orha getting a token. What's what kind of answers are we looking at? Closed door exists. I don't know if we know where it might be.
No, I totally get it. I knew this person in a joking manner, but it's like I said, with my first
Generous offer. Damage, destroy, to draw 2, steal 2.
Okay. Prospectors dying in droves. Fueling some draw there. Offering a glimpse of the efficiency that Kronos can offer.
I'll go Logos. Kronos. An engineer.
The whole I'm this board state getting crazy.
Damage. Draw. Archive.
It's very likely that we're moving into a see the same turn board state. I don't know that you want to Offering to Kilogog anything here.
Offering to Kilogog. Kronos.
Oh, opting to kill a Kronos, tossing Kronos under the Offering, and because you can get to the point where you just have a bunch of
15 minutes left in the round. 15 minutes left in the round.
6.
Okay. Some very clever positioning here.
Didn't get to see it though.
Flaming Hobo has to go through his entire deck, whereas Future Self's only rocking about 11 cards or so. Right. Well, and there's an archive full of stuff. That get a shock herder. Okay. Rant and Rive cleverly at 7.
I need to track roll of 6. Cards are going to leave play. I need to get a track roll of 6. Cards are going to leave play. Very good. I'm going to pull my archives. At 4 for 6? Yep.
Okay. Future Self making sure. Future Self stating a potential rule of 6 board state. Armory Officer Nell. Oh, we're gonna. That's a Maverick Daughter. It's an awesome card. Maverick daughter, damage pip, draw. Truly one of a kind.
There's a list.
Looks great in this Star Alliance blue.
Yep. Access denied. Observe you max. Blast shielding. Xeno training. Hadron collision. Others will be incidental. That's really good.
So I believe we're demonstrating a game loop is what's happening. And there's going to be a rule of 6 in play. Let's see it. I'm excited to see this. This is going to be good.
Is it okay if I just play the cards underneath? Draw.
Draw a card off Nell. Blast shielding, draw a card.
I'm gonna play quick for time.
Hadron.
Draw.
Draw, kill. All that goes to the discard pile.
Xeno training.
Xeno training.
Draw cards. Thank you.
To draw. Now, the discard pile was attachments and 2 cards with draw pips. So I believe Explorer Rover to draw.
I'm gonna throw access denied.
Access denied for draw.
Daughter.
Daughter, damage, draw. Could be. Could very well be. You gotta love Keyforge. This is a board state. You sit down, you look at the list, you don't expect this board state. Right? You're like, oh yeah, the mass mutations deck, it rule a 6. It killed. And this isn't an alliance. This is actually, it was powered by the offering to Kilogog that got borrowed, right?
They're both here. Yes. Actually, that's perfect. Excuse me for the.
So you. Yeah, so Xeno training.
Second play of Xeno.
So we're at 1 for daughter. 1 for Xeno, 2 for Xeno training, 2 for Hadron, 3 for daughter, 2 for blast shielding. We're gonna see the Hadron here, I believe. Okay, observe you, Max. There's nothing to draw. Hadron, and the funny thing here is the Hadron actually kills through the blast shielding, right? Very important that it does. Xeno training number 3 comes down.
You're good.
Draw. Flaming Hobo says, don't worry about the cut. Access denied to draw. Blast shielding. Draw. Observe you, Max, and draw. Hadron to kill.
Discard after feast.
Daughter to draw. Daughter number 4. Do it yourself. Martian generosity. blast shielding, and I think Future Self is out of. Future Self is out of closed door negotiation range. Nailed to the restricted. This is an alliance. This is Archon. Devin can't stop it. Extends the hand. Congratulations, Future Self. You got a ticket to the finals.
That's what I wanted to show you. Isn't that sick? Only because
That's real. That's awesome. Would love seeing that. That is some final actions Keyforge right there for you. Top 8. That was really cool to see. You didn't really know where that game was going to go to start with. Justin's hopping into the booth. Did you see the end of that game? Did you understand what happened?
Did not.
Hello. Yeah, so, yeah, pretty cool game. Devin had just played the Rant and Rive. And anyway, I believe Future Self had 12, so Rant and Rive wouldn't have done it. So there was a borrowed offering to kill a Gog.
Okay, right.
And Future Self's deck was...
Just cultivating the deck the whole time?
Was triple Cronus.
Okay.
And so there were a pile of cards in the archive, and offering to kill a Gog was just stripping out creatures you didn't want to see.
So the deck is just insane at that point, right?
Yeah, and
it's
so
just all good stuff.
We got a rule of 6 situation.
Okay.
Where there were like 4 cards in the discard pile. Future Self picks up the archive, plays Armory Officer Nell, plays a Maverick Daughter with a damage and a draw pip. Draw. Attachment. Draw. Blast shielding. Draw. Another attachment. Draw. Plays Hadron Collision. Kills the Daughter.
Okay.
The discard pile now is just Daughter with a draw, Hadron with a draw, and a bunch of attachments. Plays Xeno Training. Draw. Play attachment, draw, daughter, draw, attachment, draw, and just cycled that.
Gains a million.
Could have ruled the 6th, but gains enough to get out of the closed door negotiation. Gains enough to get out of Rant and Rive. Crazy finish to that game. Yeah, it was a super wild game. Really cool to see. Love to see that type of thing. At board state, really only possible once. I don't know, 10,000 games because you borrowed offering to kill a guy.
And you had to have done that at the right time to be able to have time to cultivate the deck. To that point.
Yeah. So
that's wild. And Flamin' Hobo's deck was really interesting, right?
Yeah. Lots of draw with prospectors, right? So the difference in that game was Devin was having to draw through his entire deck. Future Self was kicking stuff out the whole time. Thinning it out, cultivating, and that board state there, I think, was safe to removal. Like, not much you could do. I guess maybe catch and release. I don't know, but the whole deck in hand, rule of 6ing enchantments.
That's pretty sweet. So you guys watched my game first?
We did.
You did? Nathan's dying. He's too jacked up. Yeah, that was my round 2 opponent. So I felt like the getting the Hallowfest out of the hand earlier with the Abyssal Sight was like, I know I had the Abyssal Sight, so I was like, if I see Hallowfest in this hand, I probably end up winning this game.
Yeah.
And I did. So
that game was like antithetical to what a lot of people think Alliance is.
Yeah.
Because there were like 10 turns of
nothing
positioning.
Yeah, exactly.
Positioning, right? It's not nothing.
It's not nothing, but it's like it's jockeying for position.
But you're like, because both of you know that in an instant the game can end,
right?
And so you're trying to position into where the other person doesn't have any options.
I do think that his deck was generally a good matchup for mine. Because even if he did Hallowfest, if I could get to the Endless Hordes, that's just an instant answer to it. That's how I won in Swiss.
Yeah.
Because he Hallowfest, so he didn't have an instant activator.
How many Abyssal Sights was he running?
I think just one.
Just one.
It was three befuddles, though.
Yeah. So that's the difference. You've got the an extra Abyssal Sight,
Right.
and he's got the extra Befuddle.
Yeah.
And I think against board-based decks, you want the Abyssal Sight, because Befuddle, they can just take a turn with stuff that they got,
Yeah.
right? Are you glad that you had Reps versus Whirlpool?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Except for I messed up the one cover.
You messed up the first one. Yeah.
Like I said, I was blinded by the uplink. I was like, oh, I can make 2 Berserkers. That'd be sick. He tricked me with it.
Yeah, he did.
But it was
He
whatever.
lured you.
I kind of expected that Hema to go away because I was playing Adult Swim anyway, so I just wasn't thinking about it.
Right.
'Cause I was going to Adult Swim and then play Fathom Reaver and make a token out of it. I ended up just discarding all those cards because of the Befuddle turn.
Right.
Anyway. Which I felt pretty good about that turn. Ended up drawing into pretty good.
Another one of
Ecodon.
those, it's good to have Reps against a card, because a lot of people think that Befuddle is also control the weed.
Yeah,
but
they treat it
really
like
the
control
difference
the weed.
is you get to discard cards. So you're not locked into a dead turn. You can pitch stuff, and clear out. So you're on into the finals.
My opponent in the finals is the person I beat the round 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Ginka decks
Are out. They're done.
The Ginka decks are out.
He beat Sydney in the last round.
Beat Sydney. Awesome.
Yep, that was
awesome.
That's the deck I would be most scared of. It would be Sydney's deck.
Yeah.
So.
Sydney's is it's a bad matchup, right? Because it can win from nowhere.
Yeah. So my opponent is on mass mutation stuff.
What's your opponent's name?
Zach. It is.
Let's see if we can find it.
Is it the noble one?
It's not Philly. No, the noble one.
I believe so. Yep.
The noble one. Okay.
The noble one. And he's got like Eden's Jar and Furnace and Starlight stuff.
Those are that
double draw Cronus stuff like that.
Okay, so in our playtesting, those decks are a dog to woe.
Yeah.
So
in my playtesting, I do pretty well against them.
Yeah.
And
They're not like impossible.
It's not a guaranteed win, of course. No,
right.
it's not.
Because it depends on how stuff falls. And this is best of 3.
It's best of 3. Yep. That's a big deal
Best of
because you might learn a lesson in the first game.
Yeah.
You can't jar a Berserker.
You can't jar tokens. You really can't.
He jarred Adult Swim in the first game because had I gotten an Adult Swim off, I think he puts him like so far behind once he has like a board of like a bunch of Logos guys or Logos plus Star Alliance guys and just stacks the top of his deck. Even if they're like double draw pip stuff, that's like a turn of just playing creatures, just drawing cards, just archiving cards. And then meanwhile I'm like fighting all his stuff next turn. So Adult Swim can be pretty brutal.
Right.
And I'm not super weak to Infernus either. Like if he starts Infernusing my Unfathomable actions, I end up with a lot of like Berserker or like a lot of and Brotnar stuff.
So my experience was you had to take out Infernus had to take out the unfair Amber generation.
Yeah.
So like, don't listen. If you're listening right now, I'm telling you, stop listening. I'm not going to give you a guide on how to beat.
Yeah, no
Justice.
guides. We're not giving guides here. You also have to see it play out.
In my experience, playing against Halifest, what you wanted in Furnace was Harmful Attune. Especially Harmful Attune and Berserkers. And your deck doesn't have Harmful Attune.
Right.
There was like a brief period of time where you almost got a Harmful Attune in the last game, but it was always going to die.
With the Talent Scout?
Yeah, it was always going to die.
I got it against him in our first round, but I never got to utilize it because he killed it immediately. But I was like, oh, I'm going to get Harmful Attune. It would have been sick.
Yeah.
But man, Talent Scout has been the champion of my deck this weekend, I think.
The card that makes Berserkers. That's every card.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
That is every card.
Is that deck borrowed from Jared's from Nationals? I don't know.
Were they playing? It may be. J Power said he had some brews skulking about.
Oh, okay.
So I wonder if this is one of those. But yeah, these mass mutation decks really hate Winds of Exchange. They really hate Berserker.
They
because
do.
Berserker kills everything in the deck.
However, they feast on the combo decks. So
Yes. So you're glad that those exist because they did
Correct. They did my job.
the hard work for you.
Yeah, but all 3 of my opponents during Swiss were in top 8.
Okay. All right.
So my quarterfinals against my second round opponent, now finals against my first round opponent.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when there's 18 people.
Yeah, because their strength of schedule is great because I was undefeated. I was their only loss.
Yeah.
So they had 2 wins, so they got in.
Yeah.
Which is why I was the 1 seed.
Let's see if we can get see if we can get some updates. I think I'm going to send this down to intermission.
Intermission. Okay. We are on break until 12:30, so it's going to be 30 minutes
we
until
got
the
about 30
finals
minutes.
start.
30 minutes. Okay, we might do some pre-game. I might do some pre-game stuff. You'll probably be stuck in there. Might come back in, chat about the matchup, try to pick out some cool cards to look for. I don't know if we'll be able to bounce between both.
I think you should probably just watch whatever chat wants to watch. Maybe it's Archon.
I think chat probably wants Archon. We'll start with Archon.
Okay.
And if your game is
we'll
still
probably
good.
be done faster.
Yeah.
Because our game in round 1 was in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And 15 minutes, and like most of my games were like 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. So we'll definitely watch Archon. I'm not sure who Future Self is
playing. Against?
It's either Ewok and somebody we're playing. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get all that info for you. I'll type it into the chat during this intermission. Hang tight. We got about 30 minutes before the finals, and I'm just gonna do a little cheeky little update this.
That's a good idea.
Update
finals. Let me just center that up. You gotta center it up.
Don't worry about it.
You gotta center it up. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. You backseating me?
I'm backseating.
Backseating
I know,
my
you're
stream?
You're working right now. I understand.
I'm working right now.
I come to your job and tell you how to do your job.
Yeah. You tell me how to sell Lorcana
You
next?
don't tell me how to win Keyforge games. I don't tell you how to stream.
I clearly don't know how to.
Either way, like even if I end up losing in the finals, I'm happy. I got a Worlds invite.
Yeah.
Getting top 2 is great.
That's awesome. JK, I'm jumping around. It's intermission time.
This means that you have to work at Worlds.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
I think it was my turn anyway because I'm supposed to.
Like if we do
in Vegas.
stagger. Although you have another chance when you play Vegas, right?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
If we both qualify Worlds,
we'll have to
hire Zach or something.
Yeah. The TTR invasion stream.
Yeah.
Get KPR on TTR.
We'll hire that loser Zach. He hasn't gotten an invite yet, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you know he hasn't. I hope he's watching. I hope when I'm making fun of somebody, I'm hoping they're here.
Oh, of course, yeah.
All right. Okay, and we're at intermission.
KPTTR.
Back in 30.
See you all in a bit.
right. We are live. I've got Sydney from Help for Future Self by my side. Sydney, how's it going?
It's going fantastic. Like, it's a win-win that I either got to be playing right now or sitting next to you.
Yeah. So, glad to have you on commentary. We were discussing off camera the paper, rock, scissors of Alliance, right?
Absolutely.
What would you prefer to be? Do you want to be the paper, the rock, or the scissors?
Oh, I am the rock.
Rock. Okay, we're here with Sydney, the rock from Help from Future Self.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, the paper got me.
Yeah. So Justin Scissors over here is taking on paper from what we were speculating. Justin played his opponent in round 1. Alliance haters rejoice. We'll be watching Archon first.
I'm excited to see Archon be played today.
Right. You've been deep
Alliance
in
the whole
Alliance
time.
the whole time. Yeah. So we've got an exciting matchup. We were doing a little discussion. We got Ewok Jr. and June, aka Future Self, squaring off.
Future
for the final.
Self?
Yeah. So Ewok piloting the ooze that trains all 3 houses, and Future Self is on Becky Axel Gentriflow.
I'm so excited to read these lists because I haven't actually been paying attention. So seeing these and knowing what's up against each other is just impressive.
Yeah, we saw an awesome finals. Chatted a little bit about that, but just to reiterate, for those who may have missed it, June put the game away with a rule of 6 board situation that was powered by a borrowed Offering to Kilogog. So, Offering to Kilogog was thinning out the deck of undesirables, and Cronus was stocking an archive full of stuff, and June was able to take a massive Star Alliance turn using Armory Officer Nell and several draw pips to generate enough amber to put the game away.
That sounds impressive. I wish I could have seen it.
It was actually the second rule of 6 this weekend that I saw that did not involve Martian generosity, which was crazy. If you told me that I would have seen that, then, and if you told me I would have seen a rule of 6 and Archon, I would have laughed at you.
Right.
It's probably unlikely, but I mean, I guess rule of 6, tokens aside, we've seen some rule of 6 on tokens. That an asterisk whenever we talk about that.
Yeah, one endless hordes, and you're playing with rule of 6.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of ways to do that in Winds of Exchange. We're getting to the end there. We're waving to Ewok Jr. on his way to the finals.
Yep, June's already in there. Saw the Noble One going in. Justin's in there.
So let's take it down to the desk. And there's going to be some judges present, so hopefully everything will get caught in a timely fashion. And
yeah, the pieces of paper are on the table, so the decks are probably sitting on those white pieces on the left.
Yep. And I'm not sure who's sitting on what side. Once we get an indication, I'll make sure to. All right, looks like Ewok Jr. is on top. It's convenient for me. Future Self is already in there from the last round. Let me get some copy-paste action going. Gonna do some live editing.
Are you okay?
I'll be interested to see if they use their own mats.
I had a misplay here against Sheep because our guys are on the wrong side.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Much more comfy using your own mat than having to try to fiddle with the Archon deck, discard the way they have it.
Yeah. So, addendum to this match. The TTR title belt is on the line. June won the belt during the play yesterday. They were 2-0 low yesterday, and she's been carrying it forward through the playoffs.
That's
So,
amazing.
yeah, the winner of this match
Also,
gets the TTR belt. So you take home $3,000. You take this may be biased, but I think the TTR belt probably 20 grand.
Oh, yeah,
It's fair to
totally.
say that. So yeah, at least worth that. And so
the best prize this weekend.
yeah, looking forward to that. So June played in Philly. And June lost to Devin in Philly. And so
And Philly, he was on Minity.
He was playing Minity. June mentioned that the only losses of the last 2 fall tours were to Devin.
On 2 different decks.
Yes. So, exercised some demons in that last round. All right, we're getting some shuffling going on. Some table chat. Keep it nice and light.
Tension's probably pretty high in that room.
Yeah.
I know, in and off for breakfast. And you went over at
I mean, you got about a $2,000 difference, right? $2,000 difference.
Yeah.
In positioning here, so.
Both already have their invite to Worlds.
Yes, secured that. That's nice.
I wonder if these decks are going to make it to Worlds in these hands.
Right. So, Future Self was talking about playing that deck at Philly. So it seems like it's definitely one of those signature decks, right? Based off the Amber Pips, based off of the enhancements, it's one of those you need some reps to really know how the deck flows.
Yeah, you and I were talking about before we started that both of these decks have a lot of decisions to make based on the opponent's deck.
Right.
And so there's so much lines you have to see once you sit down to play. So it's a really, really good deck to have a lot of reps on.
Yes, the games are simultaneous. Off camera is Alliance, and so we'll probably get an update about Alliance somewhere during this. The speculation is that Alliance will actually finish faster than Archon.
So you'll get Justin back.
Right. We'll make sure you stick around. He's going to be insufferable if he wins. I'm going to have to put up with him winning another vault than I have. It's going to be miserable. So.
At least he won't have the TTR belt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So.
You could look at it and pull it out and.
Oh, sorry. I thought she was still shuffling her decks.
No, I just do that all the time.
Judges are on top of stuff. Last game.
You want to call even or odds and then you can roll the die?
I like even odds. Okay.
Get some.
I'll go first.
Getting some tribalism in chat.
It is that?
Archon's Corner versus the World.
Always.
Yeah. I think Archon's Corner wants it that way. Right.
Oh, totally.
As someone who is as someone who plays the heel on this stream, I think Archon's Corner does a good heel job for
there you
Keyforge
go.
at large. So
I think it helps that an Archon's Corner member is playing right now.
Right.
Oh, I wish Blake were here.
And I'm drawing 6.
okay, I'm getting some. These are
Similar card sleeves, and with the amount of trading they'll do, that's going to be something to track.
Yeah. Making fun of KPR. I was making fun of you a little bit earlier, Zach, but I don't think you were here yet. I said I usually make it a point to make fun of somebody if they're here.
Oh, totally.
Right? Like if I'm not just gonna waste a good insult on somebody who won't hear it.
Well, Zach, I had a really good sweaty Zach joke but we're not watching Alliance because one of the two people playing Alliance is named Zach.
All right. It's like a mulligan. Is Ewok considering a mulligan in here? This isn't timed, is it?
Nope, not timed.
Best 2 out of 3.
Yep, untimed.
So, untimed.
Start at your leisure, play at your leisure.
I was gonna say, I know the Archon's corner guys give Ewok a hard time for our
Slow play?
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
He's a thinker.
I think he's trying to consider the lines. He's not trying to make a procedural mistake. He's trying to get everything right.
Mm-hmm.
If you're slow and methodical about that,
Right.
it takes time.
Yeah, when you start your turn thinking about everything on the board and the fact that you like archives, discard, you want to make sure all of that goes through your head. At least you never miss anything.
Right. Thank you for reminding me exactly how I made fun of Zach there. Keyforge. Vision blue.
Ooh. Future.
I'm going to go ahead and call Robner. I will have Rowdy Skull.
It's a Fission Bloom.
Vision Bloom. Nice.
Rowdy Skull. Rowdy Skull. It's a very rowdy start.
And then I'm going to discard Berserker Slam.
A discarded Berserker Slam.
3 more.
It's funny that Vision Bloom got its own enhancement.
Right. There's a lot of card draw on that deck, so might have borrowed one from Cronus, but
Totally.
swapped with Cronus. All right, future self. Taking some time, playing a BDQ.
Ooh.
Make sure, like, if I need to go through all the steps, I will.
Target for me, so it ends.
Alright, I have.
Only hitting one target with it. Ooh, that's a good early start.
Draw 4, archive 4, Fission Bloom doubling this double.
After resolving a draw pep.
I will say one thing that I've seen with Chronos is the fact that it's not optional. So once you draw, oh, it is. You may archive a card. So at least you're be able to craft your archives.
Right. What we saw earlier was crafting the archives for a big Star Alliance turn. And you resolve the icons one by one. So draw, archive, draw, archive.
I had that earlier with Jargoggle. Played it next to Fila. I could draw and put that card under Jargoggle.
So I'm going to point out there that Lethal Logica milled a daughter because it's Mavericked. It's a Mavericked into Star Alliance. So if you were eagle-eyed there and you saw daughter, your natural reaction would be to put that into your hand. But no, daughter goes to the archives here. Now, my experience with WoW decks, they don't like it when the opponent is doing unfair things with the number of cards, right? Mm-hmm. That felt a little unfair there. Draw 4, archive 4. The turn went from being potentially kind of slow and really got sped up, right?
Right. And you usually want to be on top, on board 100% of the time.
Especially against WoW.
Right.
Yes, best of 3. Shrewd Investor.
Go ahead and capture. And I'm choosing to discard.
Gizrahi Blacksmith getting discarded.
Interesting.
Gizrahi Blacksmith, talking to the Archon's corner guys, they kind of agree with me. Gizrahi Blacksmith, not a particularly good card. It's a symmetrical effect, but your opponent gets first crack at it. So your opponent gets to decide. And mass mutation decks, you don't really want to give mass mutation decks extra cards.
There's so many pips on both sides. Just playing out a hand of cards gets you ahead.
It's too late now. All right. Well, I can still resolve the second draw.
Ooh, judge call.
Okay. Thank you.
Wonder what the question was.
Yeah, missed it. Could have been for Alliance, perhaps, or...
Wouldn't be mistaken if it's JR right now asking.
I'll go into logos.
Oh, there we go.
2 drop it.
All right. It's more drawing and archiving.
Doesn't look like JR drew up.
Could be off camera. Some of JR's cards are spilling off the top of the screen.
Gotcha.
There.
I did not see it here.
Second Chronos.
Not going to trigger.
More cards. Pass. Draw 2.
Right. It's more archiving. So now that Rule of 6 game plan that we saw at the end of the last game, that may actually just be par for the course with this deck. It may just take its time to engineer that board state. It was one of those, we came in at the middle of the game, and it was hard to parse how the game had got to the board state that it was in, and then we saw a couple turns and went from there.
You'd think with Brobnar there would be more board already on JR's side.
JR's only taken 2 or 3 turns, right?
Sure.
Both players are taking time to deliberate. Get some people who are familiar with the deck in question.
Rearrange my archives.
Yeah, but they're considered random.
I can add game 1.
Go ahead and
I can also add a record real quick. Live updating.
We'll start with a talent scout. I will gain an amber. I'm going to go ahead and choose a damage here. I will look at your opponent's hand and play a creature. See if it works. Damage. There's 2.
Made some progress. All right, talent scout.
I will choose to go ahead and do a cut purse.
Cut purse. Not a high impact creature, possibly one of the only
creatures
ones
in the
to
hand.
choose from, right? I love talent scout. This card is incredible, right?
Tells him what's coming. Seeing the hand is one of the most important parts.
Get a lot of information. Now, interestingly, there's a lot of cards in the archive. So that stuff Ewok will probably never have info on until it's too late, right? Based off of my understanding of how the Becky deck likes to play.
Mm-hmm. Seeing the hand gets him a little info of maybe what the majority of the house is, but that's all you got to go on.
And then everything should go.
All right, so Tourist Trap has swapped a Brobnar token for Cronus, and that's got to slow Becky down.
That is 4.
JR only has 2 draw pips, so it might not help him too much.
But it can.
That's true.
It can help at all is interesting.
Jason does have the honor of playing right now.
Yeah, Justin's in the finals. So
look over there. Some damage.
So look over there, get some damage, and get a steal. This is a tempo-ish matchup, right? I think there's a draw in this game where Ewok keeps Future Self on their back foot the whole time, right? Lights out. You can lights out Cronus. Put Cronus back in the hand.
Got to 6 amber.
Shrewd Investor, Cronus to owner's hands.
All right, Cronus is back. Lights out. Just an incredible card. Very versatile.
What are its
4 power.
Oh,
Warriors
giant?
cannot reap.
It's a giant.
Yep, it is a giant.
There's no chance it was moved. Check
Starlight.
6. And draw 3 cards.
All right. Threatening key 1.
Another great thing about Talent Scout is it comes in exhausted. So even if your opponent gets it, they can't use it.
Not immediately.
Now
I don't think that was the enhanced one. I think that was the regular one, and I think the enhanced one got killed. How sick is playing Talent Scout getting your opponent's enhanced Cronus?
Pretty great.
It's gotta be the
Feel
best
good.
feeling in the world. Except for maybe winning a Vault Tour.
Subject to Kirby playability. Courage, Rick Nasty.
I will start by playing Brain Dart for an Amber. Doing a
All
damage
right, Brain Dart to stop the key.
Enrage. So it captures 1 from its own side and enrages it.
I actually don't have enraged tokens. Would it be...
So I think Shrewd Investor is truly a dead card in this matchup. There's not really board states
Choose to go ahead and
where
play Batminder. Play, make a token creature.
there's not many board states where like the Shrewd Investor is gonna help Ewok Jr. more than it hurts him. So
Go ahead and finish. I have 4
Here's the board we were expecting.
yeah, slowly expanding. Sydney did make top 4.
I did, yes.
Let me count my deck. 107.
All right, some card counting going on. This is that stuff that Crucible does for you automatically.
Right.
It's hard in person to get a good grasp on unless you've got reps and a lot of practice doing it.
The sheer amount of things TCO does for you is insane.
Yeah, it really is. It's invaluable for the game, but simultaneously, you can rely on some features of it too heavily, right?
It also teaches a lot, like
Yeah.
things you didn't know would or wouldn't happen. When they happen on TCO, you learn that that's possible.
Yeah. Once the interactions are programmed correctly.
There you go.
Now, what I'm guessing the decision point here is, I see 4 Star Alliance cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And so the decision point is, do we run out this Star Alliance stuff? Because I see Armory Officer Nell. Nell's very important to the Rule of 6 plan. Or do you stall? All right, Officer.
There you go.
We're going to get some card draw here.
Xeno training.
Xeno training.
I have 3 houses in play.
Definitely don't want to leave that on the flank.
No, That's going to get slammed.
I believe I missed a drop. I played 2 cards.
Yes, you did not do the drop.
Back to check though.
I'm to draw.
We're debating a missed draw trigger here because
I don't think you're allowed to skip stuff like that.
yeah, I think it's supposed to. Looks like a Scout Chief Pete. Is that what I'm seeing?
I'm gonna play Hate My Collision and then result drop. And I'm going to target Pathfinder. Okay. 3 damage through the armor.
Yep. And so it will destroy, making it
The is there a reason not to spread out the Xenu training? I'm not sure. You have to worry about this tourist trap. There's some wacky stuff that could happen.
Okay. And an amber. I draw after the amber pit, right? For now?
I believe, yes, it would be after the Amber Pit because it's at the same time I play it.
I'm gonna play Shirley.
Okay.
In 1. I'm gonna draw. Scout Pete. Get to look at
It is Scout Chief Pete.
I may just grab that card.
Nell protected from the flank.
That's true. There is a borrow line where you borrow the tourist trap, then trade the warrior token back.
Grim Reminders, we'll choose Logos.
I'm going to go ahead and choose Brabner. I will start with a Fresh Marks.
Fresh marks.
Destroy mutant cutthroats.
All right.
What is yours? I'm going to go ahead.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do not draw. Check.
I doubt Nell is going to make it through this turn. I think there are very few.
The Ragnarok preps are in play now. If he makes a token, he has more creatures.
Yeah. We'll need Ragnarok prep plus a Berserker Slam to take off the
or
the
Bumpsy.
key. Uh-oh. Brick Nasty's the harbinger of trouble.
Rowdy Skull will go ahead and fight into Armorocracy.
Nell's toast.
Getting rid of the threat.
Plus the 1 that is here. This goes ahead and comes back to you.
All right.
Sweet, sweet rock jams.
We got a Amber off Brick Nasty and an Amber that was put on to Nell. You do have to be worried about the borrow line. It's real easy to lose track of the borrow in this, right?
Absolutely.
Titan Engineer. 2 armor for an Amber. Take 2 damage.
All right. Fought into Titan Engineer.
Sorry, 2 damage, correct?
That's a 3 damage.
That is 3. Okay. I will go ahead and go Berserker.
Slam.
There's the slam.
Here.
Welcome to the jam.
Doing 1 damage to Warrior.
Enhance.
Berserker will go ahead and do 4 damage to finish.
I just can't afford
All right, so blast shielding in play there.
Going to 7, and you lose 1.
I got smashed through. Down to 7. I think we can expect a Ragnarok prep.
That is the end of my turn.
Oh, no Ragnarok prep.
Done with the turn.
June gets the first key here.
3, check 7. Keyforge. 6.
I feel like June got away with something there.
Yeah, it wasn't a big fight for the first key.
Looked like pretty good chance at a Logos turn.
Question
But
is, do you
no, I
rush
see
it
the
or
bar. I see
try
the
and
bar.
stop?
I see the bar. I think I saw the. Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, we see shadows. Francis. Old Bruno. Old Bruno
Off key?
is to answer the key. I think this I saw. Borrow.
There you go.
Damage to this. Tourist Trap is a Shadows card.
Gets the Tourist Trap. Tourist Trap is now a Shadows card.
Ready to go.
Taking Brick Nasty. Handing 4 Amber across the table. Devastating sequence of events there.
Maybe JR shouldn't have left that one live.
Yeah. Right. Tourist Trap is trapped forever.
That early jar discard.
Yeah, that was very important.
You have to kill your own Brick Nasty to get it back at some point, but you still need to redraw to get there.
Maybe you just leave it because June's not benefiting from it.
Yeah, maybe you get around to it. Is there a board state where June ends up with enough Brobnar creatures?
Hey, with
that is worth saying
tokens.
Brobnar? I don't know. With the Tourist Trap gone, I think not at this point, right? Like I think Tourist Trap would have to work. You'd have to like get maybe 2-3 activations and then take the Brick Nasty.
She's got 5 houses she can call from.
Right.
Go ahead and call Brobnar.
Going Brobnar again. Gonna try and get that board state back.
I think we could see an old Bruno die here. Try to force the key.
There you go.
Slam on Bruno.
I'm not too worried about that token, though. That 4 Amber is kind of safe on a 5-power creature. I think they're both learning a lot from this game.
Right. That's why I love best of 3.
Agreed.
I think the first game it's really easy to just miss something, just overlook it.
And you just won't make the same mistakes the second game.
Yeah. Those second games, they get real tight, right? Like they get real crunchy. A lot of decisions you won't make in that game.
Fought with the Berserker, or with the token to give the 4 Amber back. The warrior token.
I think the calculation there was get creatures off the board, right? Warrior tokens have to fight, right?
Right.
And so...
well, it's not going to give her a key. You might as well give her the Amber now.
Right. You can do something about it. You can Ragnarok prep. 2 damage pips thanks to Fission Bloom and 2 draws, and get the archive up to 4 with Cronus here. Fission Bloom is doing a lot of work in this game. There's if we're talking about cards that have impacted the game the most, I think Fission Bloom is probably the one here. It's a real good turn 1 play.
Fission Boom Chrono, double Chronos.
Right. And Bloom was not around.
I know, it's not. Getting exchange program with the donor.
And I will not. I will not archive.
I hear a exchange program question, which Justin plays. So that's an alliance rules question happening across the room there.
Hey, he's not back yet, so.
Yeah, he's still in this game. Capture under brick, nasty. Capture on the cards your opponent doesn't really want to fight and that you can't use. Autovac. Autovac can. It's like a a lash of broken dreams, but also can archive.
Deck is finally all the same direction. Now that I've gone through this card.
I'm about this card is Furnace. I'm stupid. Snudge.
Some of my early experiences with mass mutations, the decks that had a lot of artifacts were very consistent. Safe House and Shadows. The autoencoder. Lots of scary artifacts and mass mutations.
Yeah, JR proves you don't need hard R to be able to get this far, but when you're facing that many artifacts, there's not much you can do.
You wish you had.
Right.
Right.
And Borrow being able to cycle any of your own artifacts, just a fair game.
Ewok. Would you have expected the mass mutation deck to out-muscle the Woe deck, especially a Brobnar Mars? Both houses notorious for generating some board states that are hard to deal with, sticky.
Absolutely.
But mass mutations, putting up a fight.
And having a lot of creatures of the same house means reaping out is also an option.
Right. I would consider the 2LO a success. Would you, Sydney?
Oh, absolutely.
Yesterday was so much better. So much better than Philly, so much better than Gen Con. We were done with events. I got dinner, came back, played in a sealed pod.
I played Keyforge all day. Like, I was able to play once I was done. I was able to play games in a row. Like, I actually got brain dead by the end of the day, which is a good thing.
Right. If you come to an event and you're like, man, I'm tired of playing the game, it's a very different problem than I didn't get to play enough.
Exactly.
Right? You feel like you got the trip was worth it.
Absolutely. The sealed pods are actually incredibly well organized. I like that they're getting everyone organized. You walk up to the same table to get a group of people. They'll pair you up. Like nothing is do it yourself this weekend.
Yes, the second Ember was babysit this time, and so the events. You would show up, like you're like, I want to play, and they're like, all right, you're at that table. So, and then somebody comes up and plays you, and that was it, right? Like you weren't struggling to find an opponent or
like
anything like that.
TCO, like the person at the open table, the next person to click play sits down across the table from you.
Right. Stormstrong checking in. How's it going, Stormstrong? But yeah, the event was done really quickly.
And 3.
And the speed run over there for the Keyforge Adventures got down to 11 minutes.
Wow.
Daughter.
Ewok's got a key and some amber. But it doesn't... It feels like this can fall apart at any time, right? For Ewok here. Ewok has not shuffled yet. This is the classic mass mutation. The first time through the deck, you know, there's some clunk. But the second time is so much faster, and eventually you get to the point where there's just no deck, and you're just cycling cards, right?
The number of creatures on the boards, if they're sticky, and with the draw.
And the artifacts and the archive, right? Like, it's all combined. It's
right.
No individual piece, but all of it working together just makes the deck grease lightning.
Hasn't pulled her archives once.
Not yet. It's not even a DAV and no autoencoder.
6. I'll deal damage here. And I will bounce these 2 creatures.
I believe is forced to bounce the beam buckler there. Had a bunch of amber on it anyway. I guess you're fine with that. Mutagenic Serum, gonna get to activate a bunch of mutants here.
Discard a bouncing death work. Yeah, drop.
Nope.
There's a nasty one less job.
Munchling also mutant. Mutant.
I don't think we've seen mass buy yet.
Can you afford to here? It's tough.
Got to do something about those creatures, but got to do something about that amber.
Right.
Kaboom could also be viable.
Hypnotic. That is a possible line here. Tixel Beambulker got bounced. So you're not mad at archiving that if you have to play it so that you have enough creatures so that the Hypnotic Command can take Amber away, and then you got a Kaboom to actually get the Amber. Because if you Kaboom first, there's no creatures.
Right.
And the Hypnotic Command is dead, so... Yeah. There's a window. I like cards. I like the design of cards that are good at different points in the game.
Absolutely.
I think that's one of the fun things about Keyforge is seeing cards value in a game either plummet or skyrocket.
And it's all about the player and their skill in using the card when it's relevant.
Right, and Bow Kniving is one of those cards, another mass mutation favorite.
Definitely. Going for the Mars.
Choose a beam buckler.
We're going to shoot somebody.
2 damage to Kronos.
Ops for Kronos.
Move it. Is it there? Nicole. I'm going to Hypnotic Command for 2.
2 is not 3,
Kronos.
notably.
Brick.
Spread out signifies... Okay, we got a Kaboom. You get a draw pip off the Mesmerist and the archives, and the Tixel Beam Buckler gets to shoot something. Wookiee goes up to 7. So this feels like a nice... Oh, it goes past 7. Rockets forward.
And the board is reset. The most important thing to him.
Right.
I see a Star Alliance turn coming.
I will then play Clone Home.
Clone Home with Amber Pip heads to the archives.
Because I have more, I will then archive
That's
it.
a good rubber band term. Gorlami, appreciate that sub there. 15 months.
I will ready, drop 1 chain.
And keeping the archives purely Mars.
Right. Very efficient. All right. Ewok. It's going to slow down a bit. Cards in hand. You're kind of glad you give out an archives like that when you're under chains.
Gonna pull the archives?
Maybe
No.
not yet. Scout Pete. Scout Pete can mill. Likes the card. So the draw here is going to get the card. Lethal Logica. Hadron takes out the token. Okay.
Setup turn there.
Yep. Ewok gets his second key. The Mars turn, I was worried it didn't do enough, but it was good. It was good. It was very needed at that point.
Hit the reset button.
Yeah.
There's enough Amber control in Brobnar that if he has to do that the rest of the game, it's just a raise to 1 key.
Right. And he's a couple Amber ahead right now. Was it worth auto-vacking there? Because the auto-vac would make Ewok pay 9. I don't know. With all your Logos creatures dead.
He'd be at 0 Amber.
Right. You'd feel a lot better. The difference between 2 keys, no Amber, 2 keys, 3 Amber, huge.
Absolutely. She just looked at her draw pile there. I think she was thinking about certain cards she might be looking for.
Right. Counting cards.
I'm going to call House Equidon.
Equidon. No Amber.
I will start by playing Shrewd Investor. I will choose not to capture. Second, I will play Mass Buyout.
Buyout.
Gain 1. I gain 1.
Both players gain 1. It's,
Good use the buyout.
Ewok positioning to try to threaten.
Talent Scout.
Ooh. This is a big talent scout.
At least the archives weren't in her hand. This is one of those quintessential JR decides very methodically.
Yeah, take your time. Move through the options. Now, he needs more Amber to win on the spot, right?
Otherwise, yep.
Autovac can stop the key, but you end up in the Lash of Broken Dreams hole. Talent Scout hitting the double enhanced Cronus. That's a big hit. That's a big swing. It's probably the biggest swing we've seen this game since the trading the token back, right? We've got Junior here. Gets to draw an archive and draw an archive.
And took it away from her, using it on a Logos turn to stop him from forging.
There's a very good chance that the Cronus could win the game in the window the auto-vac gave you, right?
Right.
Cronus could set up a win.
His archives is probably teeming with Mars right now.
Yeah. Just infested with Mars. We see the archive getting cracked here. Oh, no, nope, nope. False call. False alarm. False alarm, everyone.
Got me excited.
Yeah.
You know, when you bring out your big board, Chronos, draw a card, archive a card.
Okay.
Draw a card. Archive a card. Daughter.
You don't think Junior is done? Could not be. He was deciding.
Thinking through its turn.
Yep. Okay, Junior's done now. Still has a chain, but gets to draw 3. I think 1 chain left for Ewok there.
May I look at your discard?
Looking at the discard, what we got?
I will read twice.
Not much left of that draw pile.
Complete my turn. I'm going to.
Trying to figure out what to play around.
I'm going to draw 2 6 plus the 2.
Or if a smaller auto-vac turn might be enough.
So 7.
And game it is.
This is the type of board state for Keyforge, or for potential Keyforge players to show. Now, there's a lot of people who view Keyforge as a game that maybe is a little bit random, doesn't have a lot of skill. And I wish I could put them into this state with the knowledge to really see how the game flows, right? Because this is what you want in a finals game.
Right.
Right? There's an incredible decision making here. There's a lot of factors. I think there's some RNG involved because I think the Becky deck here can draw some, right? And we got a miasma bomb. There's a lot going on here.
And both of them have proved that this is the opposite of solitaire Keyforge.
Yes, yeah. A lot of interaction between both players right here.
Okay.
Make a logos.
Going for logos.
Thank you. Vision play. Resolve. Mythological bonus seconds. Play.
Okay, Lethal Logica. Get 4 Amber Pips.
That's everything.
No logos remaining. I think that's
That was
intentional.
on purpose.
Looked intentional to me. Okay, get a shuffle.
She might be stuck from pulling her archives because the auto vat only raises a key cost if you discard a card from it.
True.
Giving some love to those cards.
It does not, in my experience, it may be different in your experience, Sydney, but I feel like the all-visible deck list does not slow down the game too much.
I agree. I think that because it's more likely than not that people will want to see your Archon card during a game to see if you have something specific. They'll see it or they won't and give it back.
Yeah, it's usually pretty quick check the discard pile, check the Archon card, and you're back in the game. So
Absolutely.
it is kind of like a tell in a way. Not that I think it matters, but you know.
Yeah, I'll still give those 2 minutes in the beginning the time it deserves.
Right. All right, so auto vac to buy a turn.
To flip the deck.
I'm going to go ahead and call Mars and call back my archives.
Okay.
Gonna be a big turn.
Big Mars turn. So, Ewok will actually get...
Start with a Beam Buckler to 2 damage to Talent Scout.
Ewok will actually get to draw a card with the Mesmerist here.
Go ahead and go into...
And then
Mesmerist
archive.
to draw. Need to shuffle.
I'm going to call logos.
For those who may have missed it, the key cost is 9 during Ewok's turn.
1 card.
Okay.
Does he go for more Amber, or is he focusing on trying to get her down?
So you don't have
Comes in ready.
good scaling control and mass mutations, right? And there's no effervescence.
Right.
Right. Effervescence was probably the best at scaling amber and mass mutations. There was a lot of taxing. There was a lot of stall, but not anything on the level of like doorstep or anything like that. So.
There. We'll choose to clone home to make a token creature and Archon. Choose to clone home.
Double clone home. Ewok's board.
Growing.
Got a bunch of tokens that turn. So I guess the Mars token generators missing slowed Ewok down early.
Right. But I'm not too scared of that board because 3 different houses. And one isn't even his.
It's okay, I'm gonna show you. Yeah. But a little better. Make them so shredded they can't be.
Archives came up. One last job.
I think so. Yeah, no problem. It's easy to automatically assume the worst of most changes, especially one like give the opponent more information.
Right.
To steal 2. Okay. 1 and 2.
Kirby.
Memory is a skill.
Got him down to 6.
Amber, Cronus won't take any damage. Every other creature will be taking 2 damage.
Okay. So start from right here, 2 damage. 1 on the beam buckler. 2. First. 2.
Lots of damage.
And 2.
Top 2. We'll discard daughter.
Play borrow. Gain 1. I will deal damage before that. I will deal.
Borrowed the token maker. It's diminishing skill.
Taking all the tools away from JR.
Generator. Make a token creature.
I'm making a token creature. Nothing happens.
I got no tokens.
No tokens.
Gonna deal 1 damage.
Draw 2.
Going to bounce Cronus.
Actually, I don't even know if you bounce Cronus. The reason being is the double Talon Scout, right?
Right.
Is it damage?
Yeah, that was from earlier.
No, this should have 2 damage.
Yeah. It just switched over.
Bone Rot Venom making a Vault Tour Finals appearance.
I don't know if JR goes Equidon next turn, though.
Miasma Bomb comes out. Is that checkmate?
I am going to pass. Check at 12. Okay.
The only things that got bounced were creatures, not tokens, like actual creature cards. Junior, it's gonna have to check. It's gonna have to scan his cards.
Got enough Brobnar in there.
Brick Nasty. We could see some Ragnarok preps. Val Blood does some damage.
It's enemy creatures?
It is enemy creatures. I will go ahead and Ragnarok Crop to make a token creature. You lose 2.
The Amber is 10.
You lose 2.
Double Ragnarok prep.
I will go ahead and fight here to gain 1. Okay, that goes away.
Guessing because the creature is dead, there's no Berserker Slam.
You said gain 1 before.
Yeah. And then I can
Just discard it.
I cannot stop you.
All right.
Game one.
Future Self gets the first win.
That was a crazy last turn swing.
It was. Ewok on check with 6 for multiple turns.
And the number of small turns Future Self took just to get to the right hand and
Positioning.
waiting to take her archives until she could use them so that autovac could continue to be a threat. I love that we're going to see them duke it out again after having experienced that first game.
Yeah, do you play your artifacts if you're Ewok?
If they're clogging your hand, yes. Like, she's not going to benefit from the token generator, so if he can get anything out of it, then it's worth it.
Okay,
But
good call. Good call.
and what's his other one? Tourist Trap. Nope, you don't play that one.
Yeah, felt like Ewok was way behind in that game.
Most of that game.
Ewok went to check for the win, right? Was at match point, and Future Self stalled, and won, right?
Uh-huh.
Like that's a nail biter.
Flipping the deck was a great move.
All right, looks like both players are taking a break. It's not a bad call. Not a
Right.
bad call. Ewok. If you're Ewok, what you want to do is you got to forget the game, right? Learn your lessons, but
Walk
you can't let
away.
that game, right? Walk away, clear your head, go to the bathroom, grab something to drink, come back to the game. You're in a playoff, right? You're not
Absolutely.
dead. You're not dead. Keep it going, right?
Learn from what you did and come back swinging.
Mulligan. I think you want a mulligan. So I think the strength of Ewok's deck in this matchup is Clone Homes.
Yes.
Because there's no good way to interact with it, and the Talent Scouts.
I think
can get a brief. Let's go check out Alliance real quick. These names are not correct. Don't worry about that.
Play effects, or excuse me, no.
So
Looks like Zach has a good board, but one less key than Justin.
No capture because there is none to capture. I have 1, 2, 3.
Good Amber
4,
State there.
5.
Okay.
Unfortunately enough, Star Alliance to reap out.
So
That could-
Justin has 2 keys.
I'll get one.
Mass buyout.
Ooh, he's got to have something to kill the Amber.
Brabble dies.
It'll kill that.
I had 0 before the mass buyout, so there's short effect triggers.
I saw you.
And then the mass buyout.
He gets to do it in order. There's the 5 right there.
Okay. Gets 5. All right.
I'll play Shrewd Investor and I'll give you 1 to capture.
4.
Okay.
I will pass turn. You're all 2.
Looks like Zach has a small draw pile, but Justin's about halfway through, probably already flipped.
For 6.
I don't know what the game state here is. Justin.
I draw back an Adult Swim. Damn, it would have been sick. Would have been sick. But alas.
All right.
Mentioning Adult Swim probably happened already.
Who's lamenting not having it for all those subject Kirby's. Just dump them back on top of the deck.
It is beautiful against Mass Mutation.
Okay. Eaton's Jar. Who knows what it could have hit? Maybe Befuddle. There's a couple things that have
Probably.
been purged. I'm looking at perhaps Talent Scout purged.
So you discard. Sure.
Yeah, so that's the purge pile.
Was it
The
purge?
Talent Scout.
Urge.
I wonder what Talent Scout took.
Closed
Rant
door,
and
rant, and
Rive.
rive. I think Justin's dead.
Yeah.
I think Justin is not.
One more purge. I'm sorry. Sure. Okay.
Rant and Rive, closed door.
Fathom Reaver.
Yeah. And if you're looking at 8 amber, you want a rant and rhyme or a closed
Or
door.
closed door.
Alright.
I mean, he played mass buyout. I'm wondering if he has something. Or just wanted to slow the tempo.
Start by marking you back into there.
I think that
Yep.
looks like game to me.
Inferno.
I'll go concede because that's game. Good game.
All right. Justin concedes that game. Don't know what game that is. Let me get an update. I'll be right back, Sid. Keep chat entertained.
Absolutely. I have a lot to say about these decks. So I just lost to the deck that you guys saw at the top of the screen with that huge board. That deck, once it gets it going, there's nothing you really do unless you have board control turn after turn after turn. So you have to end up either getting your win con early or just beating that board down.
So it's tied. It's now 1-1 in the Alliance Finals.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So, yeah.
That is the deck Jared used at Gen Con. It's also the deck that Jared used at Billy.
So, yeah, 1-1. Justin took game 1. There, Zach evens the score.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to move on to a finals. I like that. Have the Alliance Finals been 1-1?
No.
I think they've all been 2-0. Right?
I'm pretty sure Aviator beat Jason 2-0 at Gen Con, and I don't remember Philly.
Aviator's 1 loss there. Okay, so Aviator did have a loss according to Real Sayaka. So, all right, let's see if they're back at the Archon. Yeah, that's actually not a bad call. Not a bad call.
There you go. Philly was 2-0 Jason.
See if they're where they're at.
Ooh, already
Okay.
going.
All right, so they are going. While there's a break, we'll peek back at an Alliance in a bit.
Star Alliance board coming in strong.
The Maverick Daughter enhanced with the damage and a draw. Incredible card.
I'm going to go ahead and call Mars. Bring back my archives.
Ewok going into Mars.
Generator for 1 to make a token creature.
Gonna get some tokens on the board.
It's a good call.
You can use the one. It's already there. Take something out.
Like, that should not be there. Thinking.
It's always a Brick Nasty's always looming when there's that many Bropnar tokens sticking around.
That's when you really want a board wiper to be ahead of board early.
Play Green Dart. I need to shuffle like crazy.
Ooh.
If you don't want
No amber to capture.
damage, it's going to. You have nothing you can capture, but this will be enraged Dart.
Yeah, but in reach.
Most definitely.
You definitely have.
Need you to have not a command for nothing.
A lot of amber control there from Mars early, and no amber generated. So that amber control translates into no value.
At least you got the mark out. Robnar's probably coming up soon.
All right, I hate to. All right, we got some logos. Leads Logica hitting a vac. All right, we're gonna We're gonna swap over to the Alliance.
See if they've
final. See if
started.
they've started, real quick. Shuffling
we
up
go.
still. They're deciding whether they're gonna mulligan or not.
That's a good question.
All right,
Who's
we'll-
going first always benefits the player who won the first game because they choose in the second. They lost the second game, so they choose in the third game
Right.
who goes first.
It's a very, very important question.
It is. I mean, you can give me 7 cards, and I'll
Dustin, I think, is deciding. That's what we're looking at here.
Is my deck better for a second? I think.
I think Justin wants to go first.
we can roll for random.
I have no idea. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose.
You really should.
Although
you're very bad for random.
Although
Oh,
I'm
yes,
basically
that is Justin's. Let me link these real quick. I think I linked them earlier. I got them around here somewhere. Let me get the Alliance decks for people. Toss those in the chat.
So Justin has a lot of doubles, which are amazing Eden's Jar targets, but which one do you pick?
He would give me so much shit for that.
All right. And what's Zach's name? Is that the Noble
The
one?
Noble One.
Okay.
I'm gonna go second.
All right. Here is the Noble One.
You were quick to defer to me. I don't know if that means you don't like going first or not, but we're gonna try it out. It does mean that
Jar Endless Hordes.
You know,
Not a bad call against that deck.
Endless Hordes is gross.
You do have
Especially if you can Infernus one or two of the doubles.
I believe Justin has auctioned off, right?
He does not.
Thank you, and good luck.
He has no artifact control.
Does not have auction off. Oh. Oh.
I also keep.
Well, I didn't get Jar. No, I'm joking. I did. Befuddle. Okay.
All right.
Befuddle.
I will say.
That's not a bad call.
I will say.
But now Justin has the rest of the game to play around it.
Discard Befuddle.
Oh.
That card is so good. Like,
I'll play Hema. Yeah. I mean, I think it definitely sealed the wins in the first game, right? The win first. I'll do it.
We're going to see a lot of similar mass mutation here from Zach, from the Noble One.
Chronos. I will draw a card.
Exactly the same. Double draw pip.
Archive card. I will draw a card. And I will archive a card. I will play Daughter. I will draw a card.
Right now we're watching the Alliance game because it's the best of 3. It's the third one. They each have won 1-1.
1, 2, 3, 4. Feels like there's like ketchup stains right here, like hot, red hot or something. This is Mars guy.
Befuddle got jarred.
4, 5.
That's why Justin just discarded it.
Say Brubner. Berserker Slam Daughter.
Always with my daughter.
She's gotta go.
She's not gonna be happy about that.
I'm gonna play Ragnarok Rep. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna fight Cronus. I'm gonna play the Grand Gord. I'm gonna play a.
Grand Gord is incredible.
Board control. This is what Justin wants to see.
Yeah.
Do damage first, so I'll do damage to Hema.
Damaging the Hema there is good. That keeps you from getting Mark of Dist into Unfathomable when you don't want to.
Smart move.
As long as the Grand Gord is around, you don't care if you're locked into Brobnar, right? It's going to generate Berserker tokens forever.
Those are the kind of plays you expect to see out of a third game.
Right.
It's gone forever.
Yeah, it might be gone forever. Yeah.
We have a local that puts a little gem on it on his archive. He puts things everywhere. It's a good guy.
He couldn't. Oh, he could have.
He could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Justin playing a little fast there. He wouldn't hear about it on stream, I'll tell you that.
Draw a card.
El Samro would draw 2.
Let know archives. Kirby. With Kirby, I will play Daughter. Survey.
With no Chronos here, he's not getting anything extra out of those draw pips.
Top 2.
Yeah, it's fair, is
Right.
what you would say. Survey is such a weird card.
It's incredibly useful, but it depends on what's pipped on it.
The lay of the land is just better than it most
Straight
of the
up.
time, right?
I will discard Kirby.
Ooh. To think he kept something better than Kirby in a Star Alliance turn.
Dino Alien. No play effect. Survey.
Another survey.
2 pips.
Might be going for the rush on the pips.
Discarding Daughter.
How many daughters are in this deck? Yeah, it only destroys if it's attacked.
Survey result.
If it attacks. It's a fight effect.
Universal Translator.
Only 5.
Does not threaten there.
Drawing 4, 5, 6, and 7 with the Daughter.
Grand Gourd is the biggest creature.
Mix Berserker.
Yeah, too bad it's not. Cover for me, Sid.
Oh, so at least the Brobnar's growing on his board there. He can definitely fight into and kill and keep
Oh, there we
Zach's
go. Look at
board
that.
small.
Look at the Berserker token appear and
Love it.
Berserker fight Dino Alien. I'm gonna have this Berserker fight subject Kirby.
There you go.
Fight Ensign.
I'm aboard.
I'm gonna play Bumpsy, make you lose 1. Play Press Gang, I'll do damage to Daughter. Like Berserker. This is archived. This is mad. And I'm faster. And I'll draw 2.
Board dominance. It's all he needs to get going.
Logos. Chronos. Draw a card.
oh my god, this Cronus is.
They just never go away.
There's always another one.
Wonder what house he's archiving.
Dis, probably.
Yeah, I
think
can
it
see
is?
that.
He took a big Star Alliance. He's.
If he had Infernus, though, he'd be playing it.
Lethal Logica and QMX. Classic mass mutation play there.
Play QMX. Draw a card.
His deck is horrifyingly efficient.
Okay.
Board wiping early, though, is going to clog his next flip.
Standardized testing to kill 1s and 5s. Okay. This will get archived.
Closed door negotiations in the yard.
Cyberclone to purge that.
Hug Covetous Hema goes away.
Dwarf will do damage to himself. I will reap with Daughter.
Back
Okay.
to 6 this time.
Noble
Ready?
one at 6.
Let's see if
3,
Endless Hordes can do anything
7.
here.
4, 5, 6, 7. Check.
Say Unfathomable.
Justin's going in and Unfathomable.
Play Timoti.
Timoti.
Stops the key.
Play
Timoti.
There's that unfathomable miasma.
I'm done.
It's definitely a stall tactic there.
Drawing 2 more cards, though.
Yes.
Cyberclone's really good in this matchup. I'm willing to bet.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. This good. One more time. I'm sorry. A lot of games in the last couple days.
Yeah.
It's all becoming blurs.
I see Infernus in his future.
Oh yeah.
Although going Star Alliance and not picking up those archives, they are definitely dis.
With Kirby, I'm going to play Infernus.
Oh, there you go.
Hates the Adult Swim. Everybody out of the pool.
Scout Pete. Okay. Draw a card. I will archive a card. I will look at the top card. I'm going to discard it.
Drecker.
Third game, I finally.
You did.
Tink. Draw a card. Archive a card.
With Infernus in play, he could just be archiving cards to get them out of his cycle. One endless hordes here, and the tide turns.
Going to ready. I have currently 2. I need to draw up to 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to shuffle. Check at 8.
Yeah, you got it. The Berserker could die. That's awesome.
All right, Timoti stopping the key and then stopping it again on this next turn.
That's true. It hasn't gone anywhere.
No answer yet. You kind of want the Cyberclone on the Timoti at some point, if you get the option.
Say Equidon. Play Closed Door.
Nice.
Okay. Noble One's deck draws a bunch anyway, right?
Draw 1. Steal 1. Draw 1 more. It's gone. Play Generous Offer. Destroy and steal 2. I'm gonna shopping spree. I'm gonna discard my hand. I already can't. Couple miners to draw 3.
Shopping spree, lubricating.
Wonder what he's digging for. He discarded an Equidon card. He decided not to play.
I'd be tempted to mass buyout, even
Yeah, at
though
this
you just
point.
gave him a bunch of cards and.
Although, it would give him enough to forge. Oh, with Timoti, though.
Well, somebody would die with the mass
Oh,
buyout.
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna trade.
Tink.
Swap with Tink.
Trading with Tink.
And that is my turn.
It's a trade with a flank creature there.
Oh, yeah.
Get the battle line ready.
I need a bigger map.
Oh no.
Told them that we need to sew 2 of these together.
Yeah, we need a wider camera. We have to turn the fisheye lens on. I have to up the POV to 90.
At a game I played yesterday, or Friday with the Steel Alliance, I literally had my board going around like a big C. You saw that, yeah. It was pretty sweet.
Barely any cards left in his deck.
These mass mutation decks get better the more reps you get with them against the
Absolutely.
opponent. Because sometimes you think the obvious purge with Infernus.
What's Cyberclone Purge?
You're like, this card should go. And then you play
Right.
the matchup and you're like, I lose to this card. And you make sure your opponent never has it, right?
Same with Eaton Jar.
Same
Especially
thing.
if you get with both of them in the same deck. You need to decide if, like, you're infernusing something to each jar something else.
We're getting a whole archives here.
What is there? 2 cards left in his deck?
Discard Grim Reminders.
Grim Reminder is gone.
Imp Implosion.
Implosion,
Kill this
I think.
to me.
Yeah, Timoti's toast.
Forging is back on the table.
Furnace. Thank you.
Befuddle was jarred.
Where's your purchase so far? These guys. Perfect.
Befuddle is a beating, so I'm not surprised that it got jarred.
Especially double with Abyssal Sight. You can't not.
And Talent Scout.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a lot of looking at the opponent's hand, and, you know, you can Talent Scout one turn, next turn Befuddle, next turn Befuddle.
Right.
Don't tempt me because of Snudge. Like I'll
yeah,
purge
true.
out, return
Fair
this
enough.
up.
He's going with
If I
the
had it out
same
right now,
cards he had purged last game.
So he was saying with Snudge, he can reset the jar once he's purged the stuff that has been jarred, and he can purge things, and so he can choose a new subject with jar.
I'm just surprised he didn't go for Amber. He didn't bring Justin down.
Snorette might be able to do it. He may have some capture pips as well. We'll see.
Mark into Grobnar.
Oh, that'll. Ooh, Brobnar.
Against your giant board.
Really wasn't wanted.
Oh, so Justin traded for the Tink because he can't be Mark of Dist
I'd
into
rather
Star Alliance.
kill the Tink.
Yeah. I thought you were a Tinkerbell fan.
Super big Tinkerbell fan.
Pandemonium. That stops the key for sure. I don't like Justin's position from here.
I'd wonder why he didn't put one on Snorette. The ability to, there you go, get rid of it.
Oh shit.
As you realize something here.
Which one? Pandemonium. You did not get the one from Pandemonium.
Ooh, judge question.
I need one more.
Oh, he didn't grab the amber from it.
He was very busy trying to reap there, or like
Get his amber.
Yeah, no choice, right?
I mean, I didn't have to play Mark, but
That's true. But then I can do whatever I want, which is objectively
it is.
worse.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna say Brobnar.
Here we go.
Play Brick Nasty.
Yep.
endless hordes.
Endless hordes.
Oh, here we go. So we're getting the whole. So this is actually a rule of 6 here. What happens?
He gets to pick which 6 though. Which 6 both on that he fights against and that he destroys once he makes them.
Just a few, right? It's gonna be the rest of my deck. It's 8 cards.
So he actually runs out of deck. He didn't have enough deck to make all the berserkers there.
You're mad.
Hopefully he looks at them and can make conscious decisions on which ones he fights with.
So how do you know they're all mint?
There you go.
I mean, berserkers could be.
That's true. They could be anything.
I mean, you don't know what that Brobnar is.
That's true.
So yeah, you're gonna pick the ones you want to reshuffle into. right?
Exactly.
Especially since you
Are reshuffling.
yeah
Okay.
you milled out your whole deck. You get a bunch of
To be fair, you also get endless hordes back.
That's not
yes.
You can do it again.
There's no Drekker on the board. No. No Drekkers. Fight Snatch.
Snudge has got to go. Justin gets the amber from Brick Nasty.
Fight Snarrat.
And sunk cost back.
Justin needs amber for Brick Nasty. He's also,
Scout me. Oh, I need a game 2 for Brick Nasties as well.
yep, he caught himself.
That's 3.
Rant and Rive. Definitely a good pick.
Fight.
I kind of like taking a Cronus here.
Absolutely. Leaving the Infernuses.
It's on 4 for the Berserkers. If you've got a Befuddled here, if you've got a Befuddle, that Berserker gets to stay, right?
Yeah, but it's jarred.
So he's jarred, so he gets to stay a Berserker. You fight with the other
yeah.
ones. You don't want to reshuffle it, right?
Totally.
Another interesting thing is the reshuffle here makes it so that Justin is less susceptible to Infernus.
Yeah.
One more.
He got enough to forge, but more wouldn't hurt.
I don't think you want to kill the cyber clone. You don't want to give the noble one here more chances
To use it.
draw it and use it.
There you
Takes
go.
out Infernus. Trading Frenzy.
Yeah.
I'll play Press Gang. I'll do a damage to the Infomorph in Archives.
All right, so Justin doesn't get the token, but gets a damage pip and gets to archive that press gang.
I'll shuffle.
Okay.
Draw 2. Check with.
That helped reset.
It was a big turn. Noble one gets a key.
It
Now,
has to fight off that much amber. 10's a lot.
and you got a active brick nasty. You've got
Endless Hordes is back in the deck.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick peek at Archon just to see what's going on there. Give everybody an update.
Forge for 6. First game. Alright, I'm gonna call logos.
Out of archives. Probably wants to get some of that back.
Q-Mix. Draw a card. Standardized testing. 1s and 5s. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, to give everybody an update, Archon is still in game 2. Standardized testing there, pretty big. Wipe the board. Refill with some logos.
My favorite son.
Yeah, without that, Chronos not getting any more archives.
Chronos.
Oh, hits the Chronos on the Lethal Logica. Maybe that's why you
Should've
always
played it
Lethal
first.
Logica first. Yeah. Now, Justin does not have catch and release, and catch and release has got to be god tier in this board state, right? Put all this back in your hand, discard down to 6, and
Catch and
you
release
sort it
is
out.
beautiful against any mass mutation build.
Archive a card. I need to shuffle.
It's not shabby against a lot of the Ginka builds either.
No, it's not.
Diminishing deck. There's so many games where either the deck is literally on full board,
Oh, yeah.
in archive, in hand, like
It so easily plays like all the creatures
So,
at once.
like the fact that you've been
I
killing
think
Chronos is
Yeah, I know.
like you,
I think Justin's in trouble unless he hit exactly Endless Hordes on the reshuffle, right?
Maybe
I
I'm
think
wrong, maybe
that
I'm wrong. Yeah, could be a wrong call.
he can get rid of the board state, but can he catch back up?
After doing so, right? 'Cause of
Right.
the mass buyout.
discard. Archive.
I don't think Zach has a way to get Justin off key.
Letho.
No. Classic Lethal Logica into Lethal Logica. Mash mutation decks just wasting everybody's time.
Infernus gone.
I'll get there. There it is. And one of my least favorite daughters. Oops. Yes.
It's already in the pile.
Sorry.
Going hard into logos.
It's gonna have a 9-card hand after all of this.
And a board to
This was
reap out
free
with.
Let's go ahead and fight to break the elusive, and then fight to break that. It'll take 2.
What's another amber? Would have had
Alright,
5
I
if you
will
reaped.
ready everything up.
I think both players,
1, 2, 3,
you either
4, 5,
forge
I
with
need to
like
draw 6 plus
10 plus amber, or
Right.
you're not forging.
Yep.
Just because there's incidental amber control that will get tossed out in a couple of places.
Absolutely.
I'll say. Unfathomable. Adult Swim.
Oh, there's the other one. Don't think he was ready for that.
Cyberclone.
I'll play this aside.
You know, there was, I think, the guy that
Look at that amber.
the catch and release. Like that,
That's scary.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared of that.
That's scary.
So, would you like to shuffle this?
Yeah, that's a lot of guys. I think you end up drawing all, but that's fine.
Maybe.
Justin practices reshuffle and draw the best card. It's a skill, and it is a Keyforge skill, because he practices that on the stream all the time. Right. I'll make a play, knowing that he's fixing to reshuffle, knowing he's going to draw like one card. You know, he's
Right.
looking at like 25, and then he'll have it.
Star Alliance.
And I'll just I'll suffer ego death whenever it occurs to me.
Kirby. With Kirby's play effect, I'm going to do Chronos. I'll draw a card.
Stop it. Stop. Stop right there.
Archive
You could just
card.
get them all back. Second Adult Swim has been
will
purged.
Play Ensign. I will draw a card.
This is illegal.
Archive card.
Judge. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No,
I'll stop.
No. It is. It is crazy. Okay.
You get
Second.
Or draw one, and then.
You're right. Good.
I've already drawn.
Good call about Tink.
You got
Marcus
me.
paying
You got me
attention.
befuddled. All right, draw.
I can't play before I only talk.
Abyssal Sight doesn't work without a creature to kill.
Let's take a second.
Collect yourself.
You guys are ridiculous.
Alright. This is why I don't play complex decks.
This isn't complex. Draw everything.
True, fair enough.
All right. Kirby. Daughter. Draw a card.
Justin's still on 8 amber.
I don't think Star Alliance or logos in that deck can stop keys. It's
Nope.
pure Infernus. So he's managed to chew through the
Discard. Daughter.
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim cards, right? He's not clunked up, but the deck is just too efficient,
Believe
right?
that
Too
is-
efficient for Adult Swim.
My turn.
Putting the logos cards back means they chain back into your hand with the draw
I am drawing
pips.
up to +1. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's see how little your catch and release.
I snuck a catch release into my battle.
Oh.
Justin's admitting to cheating on stream. Oh my god.
I'm gonna say.
He only has to get 1 amber away, and Zach doesn't forge.
Play Talon Scout.
Ooh.
Brobnar.
Take what you will.
Oh no,
That, Talon
Equidon.
Scout. Cyberclone's good in here. That double draw Cronus. Real tempting too.
Cyberclone is also pretty tempting. You don't have a Market Disc in your hand, so I
So
like
Justin
that.
knows the market disc
Maybe the
isn't
Market.
there.
So I think I end up having to take the Daughter. So let's take Daughter.
Interesting choice.
Jar has blocked Befuddle.
This Talon Scout.
So generous.
And then I'm gonna play Gerald Zalra. I'm gonna make a Berserker. I'm gonna play Generous Offer on the Zalra, sacrifice it, and steal 2.
Hold
Nice.
on. Why is he up 2 damage? No, you put the wrong tokens in. Enraged.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
So now you're befuddled.
I'm befuddled. Steal 2. Generous Offer.
No, sorry.
It's okay.
Off key.
I'll discard Shopping Spree.
Discarded shopping spree. Didn't play it. It's got something in his hand.
Good
he
in his
wants to
hand.
keep.
Endless hordes. I'm waiting for it. Don't know if there's much Zach can do, but Justin didn't get to 6.
There's lots of real good targets in there. Now, Justin doesn't mind if the Berserker gets marked. Justin intentionally took Daughter to not get hit by Mark of Dis, right?
Yep.
He was thinking
And-
maybe Cyberclone, because you could Cyberclone like a Kirby, or you could Cyberclone the other Daughter, and... I think the Noble One's archive is primarily discards at this point, right?
Saving that for the Amber Control.
The big disc turn. Centralized testing is going to get 2s and discarded. Discard. Opted not to play. Didn't want to kill 2s and 5s
This Chronos.
because it would kill his board.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Kills all the Kirby's.
Well, I know I'm deciding.
Oh,
To archive a card with that. I will
Draw,
the other card.
draw, archive, draw,
Discard with the one
archive.
Chronos and archive this card with the other Chronos.
Gonna get a couple of fights or reaps out of that house, too.
Quick so, of the draw pip, I need to shuffle.
Yeah, Justin was anticipating the Mark of Dis. That's what Justin was doing, right? He Freudian slipped and put 2 discs on the Berserker, but Noble One tacking against what Justin was thinking
drawing the one card from the quick
went
sell.
back into Logos.
I will go ahead and archive it with one Chronos. Not tuned with the other. Cyberclone will go ahead and purge this card. What did it get?
That was Rain Ride.
Ooh, that is a big hit.
I will go ahead and reap 1, 2.
He's playing around closed door. Is he? Is he playing around closed door? No, he's. It's all the amber he can make.
I will go
he
ahead
could.
and ready. Talent scout. That's my boy. All right, I need to draw up to
Yeah, does
1.
Justin try and get him down or
Just a
get over a
7.
6?
Just a 7.
2,
Or both, knowing that Brobnar.
5, 6. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Embarrass.
It is a meager hand. I don't know how you do it.
Cyberclone is a 5 power. Okay, I'm gonna say Brobnar. I'll pick the archive.
Oop, here we go.
We're gonna see Brick Nasty. Brick Nasty for sure.
I'm gonna play a press gang. I'll do a damage to Infomorph. Oh, my Infomorph. I'm gonna make a Berserker. Press gang is archived. I will play a Bumpsy and make you this one.
Bumpsy to take him off the key. Berserker Slam.
Oh, we didn't lose
Bumpsy
the Amber.
plus
Oh, there we go.
Berserker Slam.
Fight Cronus.
Kills Cronus. Gets an Amber. Goes to 7.
I will be done already and draw 3.
Justin is at check. I think this forces
Zach to pull these
Star
archives.
Alliance or Dis. Right?
Yep. We didn't pull. He looked.
Because you can, I think you can Infernus.
Mm-hmm.
And stop the key, and you don't have to use your Pandemonium, right?
Yeah.
This is a real sweaty game.
There's a lot of decisions here.
Zach only on 1 key, though, so fighting from behind.
Hold this. Just that many. All right, I'm gonna set this aside for time. Is that?
That's your other hand.
Yeah, this is
that's the other
my
hand.
other hand.
That's the other hand.
I'm two-handing this.
You like to see a nice light chatter at a final table, right? How many
Absolutely.
card games? There's two grand difference between the winner and the loser.
Of this game specifically.
And we're getting some jokes, keeping
Yeah.
it light and airy. That's always good to see.
It's also nice because without a time limit, you're not
Yeah.
worried about that being a slowdown tactic.
Right, right. He's deciding what to purge. I bet Justin wish he could have gotten one more amber there. I think one more
Mark
amber
addition,
would have really sealed
brick.
it. Justin's back into Brobnar.
I'm gonna go ahead and reap with him before I forget.
Yeah.
Talent Scout getting activated. It's allowed to activate as if it were in any house, for those who might not be familiar with it. Looks like the Archon game 2. It's 1-1. All right, going to game 3. Good luck, Ewok. We got a game 3 for Archon after this. So
That's amazing.
there you go, chat. We will go into that. This game is nearing the end stage, right? There's not much left game here to play.
And they're taking the break right now in Archon anyway.
Yeah. Ewok legging out over there, getting the blood pumping.
It's crazy. Usually with a board like this, you're not fighting from behind.
Ewok versus future self.
Implosion.
I think Brick is maybe dead, maybe Bumpsy.
Steal one.
Stealing one number.
Discard grim reminders.
Yeah.
Brick.
Brick is dead.
So even in Endless Hordes won't Amber burst next turn.
Justin does have 2 bricks.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. That yawn really put me in the sleepy mode. Cursed you. Damn you. Pandemonium.
Hey, he played it.
Now,
I guess he's...
would you death grip there? The Pandemonium. Is your Pandemonium an out versus Endless Hordes brick nasty?
Exactly. He's thinking
'Cause
the
he-
next turn's going to be a full board on Justin's side.
Yeah. So, because now every fight, like Endless Hordes, you rule a 6, but you get all your amber back, right?
I was trying to discern.
I know one closed door is purged. I think the second one got hit.
No.
I think both closed door
I
are
have
gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many more cards do you want to give Zach, though?
He gets his whole deck, right?
Yeah.
Justin has to say Brobnar here.
I don't think there's another way Justin gets 6 Amber in a turn.
We will have Archon right after this. It is game 3. Game 2, Ewok 1. I really do regret that we didn't get to see that, because I'd love to see what the difference maker was there.
Right.
But yeah, this is game 3 of the Alliance. We'll do a hot swap after this.
Is that Brummer? Alright, I said Brummer. I'll fight there.
Snudge is dead.
Shit, I don't want Snudge. Not a fan. I'm gonna play.
Brick didn't come out first, so there's probably not a second one coming.
Yeah, I think Brick is
Press gang. I'll do
press
damage.
gang with the damage.
Berserker.
Oh, does it get archived?
Yeah, press gang is archived.
Looks like it's in his discard pile.
Yeah, maybe somebody will catch it. It's not optional, right? It says
Correct.
archive.
Fight Septic Kirby.
Hates Kirby.
Press gang.
There you go. Got it.
Cut it. Oh, that was a brutal market, this.
Forge.
Okay. Can Noble One put it away?
I guess the choice is here.
Yes, here.
How much
First.
amber versus how much control this last turn.
All the amber control spurts. Both closed doors, rant and rive. I think Justin is in a real bad way
You got both
here.
closed doors. You got Rant and Rive. You got Tamodi.
There's still have another
Tamodi's gone.
Yep.
I don't know.
You only have the
Is it covetous gone too? Is there anything left? I guess generous offer.
So you can see on that line.
Yeah. I think he.
No. I thought this about.
Generous offer is 2, right? So if you can get to 8, then you're past the generous offer. You do have Shrewd Investor. So possible play is Shrewd Investor. Now, I think the exchange program just got discarded there. So Justin doesn't have it in his hand. Because a play is Shrewd Investor, give your opponent the amber. Exchange program, give them the Shrewd Investor. And
Kill
then
it.
exchange program or generous offer, right? And that's 6 amber.
Yeah.
Taken.
All right. I'm gonna go into Starlines then. I will go.
Snudge is gone
because he's my boy.
He is your boy.
For now. All right. I'm going to use her action to reveal this card. 2 pips.
I think we're gonna see about I think 14 or more amber.
Universal on Kirby.
He's just going, pushing it.
Play Disruption Field on
Right.
him.
He knows the coast is clear. He's putting his foot on the gas.
Access denied on him.
Archon is still going. They're probably early. for
Just
Archon.
started.
Chronos
We will swap back in a second.
Soon as that third key flips.
I just have the 1 Chronos. Could you kill the other?
How many Chronos did I kill in this series?
Too many.
It's a lot.
Kirby Pip.
Yeah.
With Kirby, I'm going to play QMX to draw a card. Survey. Look at these top 2 cards.
Justin's hoping the Noble One makes a procedural error
Discard
and is
correct.
forced to forfeit the game here.
Lightning strikes or something.
Yeah, right.
Survey.
A
Draw
micro
card.
meteor.
No card to discard. Survey.
He's going to play
All
endless
survey.
hordes for fun after this.
Yeah.
Survey. Tink. I need a draw.
When you go first, I cannot snipe him.
Sounds like they're just starting.
All right.
I mean, what is the
Draw director.
well, I get to archive a card.
Fair enough.
I will archive this. It wasn't Dragon. Okay. I will read. I'll put a disruption counter.
Disruption counter. Make it an Archon. I mean, an Alliance final debut.
Somebody.
It's all about the same. You could dump that amber on there. That's pretty good play, right?
Yeah, I'll just crush that.
Justin offering advice for his
I don't
opponent.
believe I have any untapped Starlines. I will go ahead and ready.
You can't say untapped. It's legal. So she's saying
Just
he's using her for another game.
Throwing it back.
Sorry for the terminology. I have 1, 2, 3. I need to draw. Just +1. 4, 5, 6 to 7. Check with the fist load.
All right, I'll say unfathomable. I will play sunk cost, and I'll draw a card, and I'll say.
Oh, and he just drew endless hordes.
Oh,
That's what the.
so close.
Okay, I make a token.
Wow. I don't think the likelihood of that was.
I'll play Befuddle. I get disqualified because I'm playing another card. Good game.
Yeah, that's it.
Good
The
Way to
Noble
go
One
out,
takes
Justin.
it
Did
home.
you even play it?
Noble One takes it home, wins it, and we'll swap over to Archon real quick. All right, we are real
Early game.
All right, Sid. hold it down. I'll be right back.
Do your thing.
The first match.
Good games all.
Yeah, like knowing that.
Shadows turn early.
You didn't want to do the reckless, was it?
Oh, Judge, can I?
Jar was.
Oh, shucks.
I mean,
Shucks.
when you high roll that first game yesterday, I was like,
Lots of chatter in the background now about that Alliance game.
count all these cards.
Everybody's entering the room. The Noble won. Zach.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Mars. Harvester. I'll do damage to reckless. I will hypnotic.
You have been very much.
We are on side.
We know what Mars can do in this
I
deck.
will clone home for one.
Lots of token gen.
I will archive this. I have 3. I draw 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead.
No, which you, like I said, you were genuinely very nice yesterday, so and you were made a lot of fun today.
Good thing it's after 11 o'clock here. No washing up for TTR.
Maybe.
Or I can just do a hostile takeover while I'm here. Help from feed yourself.
How's good for you're there?
I'm gonna need to count one more time. It's not my deck, so I'm like, yes sir, please. Riding the euphoria. I don't want to do something stupid.
Would you like to continue?
Stops the bouncing death quark.
Congratulations.
All right, chap. I'm working on it. Okay, this game 3. This right here. Ewok Junior. Now, this is for all the marbles.
What happens in Roseville?
All right.
Got a good setup here. Logos board, archives.
Okay.
This one's here. This one's gonna go in there now.
I'm gonna go ahead and call
Mass mutations. Winning an alliance. Looked pretty convincing. It was one of those where you look at the game state and you know it can fall apart for the mass mutation deck at any point, right?
Yeah, that
Just-
early game was all Justin's.
You got it right.
So. All right.
Mass buyout, clearing the board. Definitely worth 1 amber.
No, it's just
Real early in this game. It can only be a few turns at this point, right?
Lot of late game cards early, like the Shadows turn that June took.
I see a borrow. What are the chances that gets played? You save it, right?
Trading Frenzy for an amber.
The longer you hide the borrow, the more power it has.
I wonder if already playing Shadows means it's not coming out later, though.
We'll then go ahead and
Ooh, Talent Scout. Seen a lot of Talent Scouts in the finals here.
And now he knows she has borrow.
really curious what you're going to do here. Let's first resolve. The damage is going to go here. That should have been.
Take the Gamgee.
For sure.
I'm going to borrow the Gamgee.
Weaken the Shadows turn.
We'll see what you did there. Ewok.
Let me know when I'm done. Take one last one.
I know. I will go here. I'll say check. 6, 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go Shadows.
This is exhausting. It's okay.
Runs out the borrow.
Getting that amber pip.
Play like
And damage.
1. Do damage there. Okay. Both back in our hands.
Spacing the damage out just so that the lights out doesn't kill anybody inadvertently.
Gives her Gamgee back.
Let's move on. Let's drop.
One last job to stop the key.
Draw. Purge KMG. Yep.
Poor Gamgee. Not many Gamgee fans in chat, are there? I'm a big Gamgee fan. Phage has 2 Gamgees in it, so there have been games I've played where Gamgee has kept me in it early, like against like a rush deck or something.
Sure.
You can reap with Gamgee, steal 1. So you love Gamgee. Ronnie for life. We got a Sharks versus Jets situation in the chat between Gamgees and Ronnies. You love Narp more. All right. Well,
Gamgee, Ronnie, same team.
I will go ahead and start with jumping.
Narp is a hard giant to love.
I will go ahead and play Stewart.
Playing Gezrahi Blacksmith. Chose to play it. Generous offer. I think it's going to go to the yard. Ewok Jr. out to real early game tempo advantage.
And we know the Shadows is already gone for June. Some Logos love coming.
Drew into Lethal Logica.
Such a good Letho.
Mutagenic Serum, probably not your preferred
Pull.
Fusion Bloom.
Too late to use Autovac if she drew it anyway. Oh,
That's the Mutagenic Serum.
nice.
Dinobots. Capture.
Capture, not enough. If you got an extra creature you can tax with the Titan Engineer.
Got to
But it-
6 though. If you can't stop them, then
No.
join them.
Yeah, that's a good call. This is game 3. They are tied. We're looking for a winner. This is for it. This is it right here. This is for all the marbles.
Check at 6.
I will forge the red key at 6.
Getting the artifacts out early, knowing he has no R. Good way to also cycle faster through the deck. Third game. They both have a win here. Red key.
No,
That's a flex.
No fear of the Red Baron. So, this is an aside, but I think the Red Baron is really bad design for the game. I hope they never make a set of like, if there were like 100 cards that cared about the color of key that was forged. I can just imagine the headache of trying to play that set.
The calculus, the mental
Yeah.
math. Yeah, the whole of Keyforge psyche is affected by the fact that Red Baron exists. Like, no one forges the red key first. It's muscle memory at this point.
I will call Brovner.
Nobody cares.
I will not take back my archives. Choose to play Rowdy Scones. Now choose to Berserker Slam. 1, doing a damage here, and then the 4 to kill it.
Robnar trying to get some board back.
I have 4 cards.
Enhanced.
I ready and draw.
Stops the key.
Star Alliance. Pinnacle Americans.
Archives coming out.
Nell. I think we're going to see some card draw.
And some upgrades.
Dragon.
Or just straight out board flood. Putting the engineer on one flank. Not afraid as much of the slam.
Daughter. Damage to our
This Maverick daughter is just so cool. Hadron collision. Blast shielding. Try to keep the daughter alive.
Real good.
Mutagenesis researcher. Access denied.
That is a board to reckon with.
Xeno training. 2 houses.
chicken 9. Plus the 6.
Does he deal with the board or the amber?
What are we thinking? Mars?
Definitely.
Mars.
Has to get some tokens out there. Maybe brain dart, one of those. Maybe even kaboom. Definitely not mass buyout. He has the tools. Otherwise, June reaps out next turn too.
Well, mutagenesis researcher Trigun is an alien, right? He's not a mutant.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Bring back my archive. I'll start with Kaboom.
Kaboom!
He is a mutant.
He is a mutant. Okay. Kaboom makes the decision irrelevant by wiping the board. I don't know that Ewok wants these chains, right? I always feel bad having to use a board wipe and taking chains when I know my opponent's deck is really efficient.
And he's lucky he had it.
Right.
Because that board came out of nowhere.
You almost want the Talent Scout because if June's got like the double enhanced Cronus,
yeah,
with the Fission Bloom, we're gonna see some disgusting stuff happen again. No, Ewok is
Marsing it up.
assembling a board here. Clone home with an Amber Pip.
An Amber. Make a token. This one archives as well. I have.
Okay. Ewok doesn't threaten there.
And has chains.
Yes, cost is 60. Draw 2.
No taxing.
But it was a key ahead, so. Got a better board state.
We do have a Cronus, but it's not the double enhanced one.
Kind of want to build your archives back up.
Goes for Shadows, Dark Wave.
Surprised. Maybe emptying her hand for a big burst next turn.
This does mean that there's a Talent Scout window.
Mm-hmm.
If
He
Future
doesn't
Self,
know that, though.
right, the Future Self draws the Cronus and Ewok Talent Scouts, could be ugly. We got a lot of internet tough guys in chat talking about how they're not scared of the Red Baron. I'm just saying, you say that type of stuff around the Red Baron in person, see what happens.
Say that type of stuff around GG. We'll see what the set says.
Zach, notoriously toxic online.
I will call Brabner.
Going Brabnar.
I will not call back my archives.
Wild Wormhole has something to say about that.
Look at that. Confirm. Toxic confirm.
Play Jarl.
Break nasty.
Deciding which token
tokens
card.
to kill.
I'm going to go ahead and
You're not even
fight
punished for fighting into elusives there.
Gaining 1. I'm going to fight into Old Bruno. Gaining 1. Revealing Bumpsy.
Bumpsy back. Interesting that Bumpsy was the best choice of the three.
I got the 2 fights that were there, and then I should have 1 brief. 4, 8. I have 3. There. I'm going to draw.
I love how swingy these games have been. After
Yeah.
each person's turn, they're ahead.
Check 8.
Very dynamic. I think it's one of the most wonderful things about Keyforge when a game is like that, where you see a turn from your opponent and it looks real good, but you just have an answer. That feels better.
Oh, yeah. Every time. A lot of options here. Logos. There. Yep.
Doesn't stop the key. This is the turn you dread against Winds of Exchange decks. You play some creatures that don't have enough of an impact immediately, and
So you are
you didn't answer enough.
Or get to 6. Still waiting for that 6th amber.
This brick isn't done, so you can just go right back into Brobnar. See more fighting.
I forged the 2nd key, which is the blue key.
Ewok
For 6 amber.
gets the key. Is the key ahead?
Doesn't have to worry about taking her off key. Now you just go for the burst. Although without creatures on board, there's only 2 amber from Brick Nasty fighting. Could go Mars. Mark is out there. Get another token.
You get 2 clone homes from the discard, from the archives.
And call
You can even use the mesmerist and get an amber.
Sacrifice it. Oh no, he went Brobnar.
Chose Brobnar.
second, going ahead and making a token creature.
I guess you want to get that Chronos off the board with
Yeah,
a
you
double
definitely
hit
do.
Chronos coming.
This one here, this gets revealed. So that reef for 1.
Opts not to damage his own brick, nasty. Okay, that was a.
Chain, and I do not draw.
I want to answer your stuff turn, right?
Yep,
I'm worried
holding
about
on
this
to
Chronos.
everything else.
Right. Hypnotic Command.
Going to 5, though. She has a chance to come back here. Who do you get rid of?
I'm tempted for the Mesmerist.
Yeah. Hurt the Mars turn. Slowing down Brobnar.
So you gain 1, draw 1,
Still a lot of cards left.
Poppin'.
Ooh, Munchling.
Yeah. Get a discard too.
Munchling will fight.
Kills Mesmerist.
I'll use Munchling's fight effect to discard.
Discards thing. BGQ.
Not afraid of the nasty.
Thinking last turn kind of signaled you were almost out of steam with Brobnar, right? If you're E-block.
I just see a Mars turn refilling that board with tokens.
Yeah, you can have Hypnotic Command.
A lot of thinking going on. Must be a hard choice.
I'm going to go ahead and call House Equidon.
Ooh, Equidon.
I think we're gonna get Town Scout. You think
Yeah, good call.
the double pip one?
Might even
Get a
mass
generous-
buyout. Get those 2 amber back.
Generous offer. You need to get to 9. No auto vac.
Isn't out.
Yeah, can't work.
Go here on Munchling. Go make a token creature.
Tourist Trap.
We'll play Shrewd Investor.
Little late in the game to be afraid to borrow.
All right, Shrewd Investor is happening.
Good use of Shrewd Investor. Although that means we're not seeing a mass buyout. Oh, did she game the amber?
Forced retirement.
Did, yes.
Okay.
Destroy a creature.
Forced retirement.
You do gain 1. Now gain 2.
Good trade. 2 for 1. He can get there.
I have 2 cards. I will
No, he's at 5.
draw 4.
Ended his turn.
4, leaving me with 1.
Chains are gone now. June gets a little bit of a reprieve. We got Miasma Bomb. So there's always an extra turn more than what appears.
Ewok does not have an exchange program.
Checking his tokens.
Checking his discard. Shadows.
Ooh, look at that. One last job. These Shadows cards are gone now. Like,
Good burst turn. See if he can stop her here.
looking at a borrow. What do you take? I think you won.
Not the shrewd investor. Maybe the nasty. Get it out of his hands.
Well, so you don't get the tourist trap because you don't have the token. You can only trade token, right? And I think maybe you take the tourist trap.
So he can't use it.
Right. Because you don't want him stealing Cronus. Armory Officer Nell.
Right.
For not taking the tourist trap last time. Good generator.
Takes generator. Taps the generator. Produce no token.
Until it works. I will pass. Check.
Gonna hurt a future Mars turn there.
It's I think the second key is secure here. Ewok can Omega Law. So that's originally in Return of the Jedi, the planet was supposed to be full of Wookiees. That's where I made the mistake. It has nothing to do with
Love it. Star Wars fan here.
Yeah. There's nothing to do with a Wookiee being in chat. It has nothing to. Hey, it's not about you, Wookiee. Brain Dart stops one. Hypnotic Command can stop maybe two more. We're seeing the Mesmerist die. We Clone Home. It's not a Mars creature.
Maybe you burst.
I don't know that the Mars bursts.
And play this Fat Minder for
Fat
no
Minder.
token.
Oh, he's actually out of deck, so he
Cards.
can't make tokens.
I will go ahead.
Worst case scenario, he's cleaning his hand out.
Play.
Ironix Propaganda.
And I will play Beam Buckler.
Beam Buckler. Kills. Alright.
1 and 2.
Wookiee is threatening. Wookiee's knocking on the door here.
Ewok.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm doing it on purpose now. Ewok.
2 cards.
I'm going to pretend like I was doing it on purpose.
Vision blue.
Saved. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Help
Don't
from
worry
future
about it.
self.
Don't worry
Yup. On me. Totally.
Don't worry about it.
That is brutal.
Hours off.
If I had to have Justin come over here and save the stream after getting second in Alliance, I've never heard the end of it. We're building tension. That's what we're doing here. That's just smart. That's wrestling IQ. That's what's happening.
So much brain power in the room.
It's true. I'm. You can't see it, but I am bicycling to power the stream.
Oh yeah, like
It's
one of
an
those
underground
rat
bunk-
wheels.
Yeah, in an underground bunker. That's what I've got set up. So.
Loser has to bicycle.
Well, yeah. I have.
That's where Justin is.
I have great conditioning, which is why I'm not out of breath. Now, if excuse me, I'm going to walk over to the water table. Come back panting.
Got the Chronos out there.
Yes.
Gonna start building the archives.
And that the auto vac can stop the key, which will buy some time. Now,
He didn't get the talent scout out.
Thank you, JR. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You can do one of these if you want.
Don't want to.
this is game 3.
Already at 6 amber. JR's got to last a couple turns. That means has my bomb's still out there. But she just flipped, so once she uses it, she's not getting it back soon.
Damage. Stop. Resolve.
Is there enough gas in shadows remaining?
Capture. Results.
That's true.
Oh, the shrewd investor goes down. That's a lot of amber. Auto vac, making the key cost +3. Opting pitch.
Cost is 9 next turn. I check at 11. I'm gonna draw 6 cards.
Drawing a brand new hand. Check with 10, 11, I think.
Robner.
All right, let's see it.
Going Brobnar.
Is it Ragnarok, Berserker?
Take back archives.
And Bumpsy.
I'll start with a fresh marks.
Fresh marks coming in.
To destroy.
Tossing away the Vat Minder, getting another token.
To exalt.
This is exhausted. Excuse me.
That one is exhausted, 100%.
I just want to pull through.
All right.
We're gonna be moving this way.
Oh, okay. We're going to go this way.
All right, we're getting ready for some more creatures to come down.
I'm going to go
I see a
ahead
board
and
of
make
tokens
our
with
Ragnarok
Ragnarok.
Prep.
creature.
Yep.
You lose 2.
-2. Wookie. Wookie.
I am going to go
I swear.
ahead.
I'm about to fire myself from the stream.
Fight.
Ewok.
To gain 2. Plus 1 more. I take 3 damage.
Ewok needs to answer 3.
I will go ahead and fight into here.
Other Cronus is dead.
Increasing the suspense How's
Yep.
he going to get rid of that amber?
I will go ahead and fight.
If he has slam, he
You need 3 of
Slam's
the
not
other
gonna work
Ragnarok
now.
or the other Slam or Bumpsy. Yeah, Slam can't kill.
Play Jarl Spent.
I think he's playing it out.
I'll go ahead and
Reap with Bumpsy.
in order to reap. Play
Make a
here.
token.
I will see.
Oh, they're very good. Future Self takes it down. Real good game. Look at that. Look at that. The belt. The belt.
belt TTR.
The Future Self hangs on to the belt. Takes home the prize here. Incredible game. Excellent end. Shut it. Oh, we gotta go. All right, so we gotta get to the airport. So I gotta shut down, and we gotta tear down the thing. Sid, thanks.
Absolutely.
Justin's pressuring me into something I don't have to do. We do appreciate everybody watching this weekend. And we'll send it back to the desk real quick.
And we appreciate you. Thank you for being here all weekend. And
It was fun. It was fun. So when you're removed from the stakes of Keyforge and you don't have to get mad at the result of a game, the game's awesome.
oh yeah, totally. Well, yes,
Yeah.
thank you again for being here and giving everyone this stream. And
Yeah.
we've loved watching you on the big screen in this room, and you've made everything even more suspenseful and exciting. So
Yeah, it was a great series. Great. Both games went to 3, or both finals went to 3 games.
that was so much fun to
A
watch.
lot of fun. Really showcased. I think this weekend was a resounding success, right? There was like a cloud hanging over the format. People wondered about 2LO. I don't think you have to worry about it anymore.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
the best thing that happened to this weekend. The fact that we got to play early yesterday, hang out and play and chill yesterday afternoon.
Yes. Yeah. You can take it easy, right? And
There's no
it-
added stress.
Right. Yeah, it's not. You're not playing till like 11.
Right.
Right.
And then getting a little
then
sleep.
Either getting eliminated or having to wake up the next day and go.
Wondering where your food is coming from.
Yeah, congrats to the top 8 finalists. Congrats to you.
Thank you.
Once again, congrats to winners Future Self and the Noble One. That is Vault Tour
Roseville.
We'll see. Well, we won't be in Seattle, but Seattle is next week. We're excited to see what happens there. We will be at Vegas. We're gonna make
Wonderful.
it there. So there's a couple more Vault Tours. We're going to get some international ones as well. So
Yeah.
now I have to slam this laptop closed and tear it all apart so we can get out of here. Appreciate everybody's time. We'll see you next time.